Now I can hit a button and it works. It wasn't working a second ago for whatever reason. Weird. Best smile. Look, I'm gonna finish all the batting stuff before I even get a good bat. Just kidding, because I should still do the home run part.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh.
The thing was slow as the Dickens. Ooh, I caught that behind. I was like, they're gonna start giving me all the weird pitches now. Woo! You catch me looking now.
Yosh.
Woo! Okay, okay. The sinkers are like my Achilles heel.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh.
Just watched it coming. The forkball is so fast for like a sinker. Damn, am I already chalked? Am I already chalked, bro? Damn, I'm already chalked. I was like, this is a good mix-up of swings though, and for the ace of Japan, literally coming in here and doing this nonsense, like, I figured I'd struggle a little bit sooner, to be honest.
Kattobas. Yosh.
I feel like it's gonna sink more than it does.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
Barely got a piece of that one. And a man of the game will accept anyway. I barely got a piece of it. Not good for me. Oh, they got me. Yep, they got me. They got me. I was expecting a fast. You don't get a lot of time. You don't get a lot of time to just like figure it out. You're just like in.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh. Yosh.
Getting turn orders. So I'm like, is this where the fastball comes? Is this where the fastball comes in?
Yes.
That fork ball is just crazy.
Yosh.
So we finish off this layer of the batting challenges, and then we'll see where we're at. I think we'll be able to get one more play ticket, maybe. We should be over 3,000. Oh! Talking over playing.
Yosh.
165 is some heat. The splitter, I was like the dastardly. I don't even think that's an actual. I don't even think the splitter's an actual pitch. To have it go that high then sink back down, like that's a wild throw to do that from that distance.
Yosh. Kattobas.
Forgot the first one's always a slider.
Yosh.
This is the demonic one. I'm just gonna reset. I was like, I basically have to be perfect, and I don't know what's coming next. Having a bat that would help with a little bit more of a size, or, you know, like range, would be helpful.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh.
And I'm on base. I fouled the one that I've been hitting. Great. This is a good start.
Yosh.
I was waiting for some demon level fucking shit there. Like that.
Yosh.
Right at the knees, but I was like, I still scooped it up.
Yosh.
Damn. I was expecting it to be a sinker and it wasn't.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh.
Like they just let that one rip down the line, so it's like, that's fine. And then this is gonna be the sinker that's like right here. I lied, it's in the top right box, but I was fairly confident it was gonna drop there. But it's fine.
Yosh.
I fouled that? What? I got a good hit on that one too. That's crazy. I think this the small baseball like batting rate or size is just what got me. So it's like I don't know if you. Okay, I'm talking over playing again, so I'm delayed. But I thought that one was pretty good.
Yes.
So apparently it drops right here. That's not like a whole lot of drop.
Yes. Yes.
I think it was early. Dude, that one went down like 2 boxes.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a sinker. That's why I was like, this is diabolical. They put it in that top left corner and then didn't have it sink. Diabolical. Oh, I need one more for the play pass. I think I try for the play pass real quick. Just like, don't think about it. I was like, we just go right into the global Goliath. All we need is an A. I don't know what's gonna come out of this pitch. I don't know if it's gonna be like hocus pocus like Kiwami, but knuckle or whatever change up. Yeah, I was like, I think it was slow. I saw the blue and I was like, oh. I was like, oh.
Yes.
Not the slow as hell blue. Okay, what is it, like 2 seam?
Yes. 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 Yes.
It was slow as hell. Okay, so we cleared it. That's all I had to do. I was going a little lower than that. And we're gonna have to come back here anyway to get the SP from the other challenges anyway, but getting this gets our last play pass and we can actually go and do the thing now. Oh, we could just keep getting play passes here. I guess if I wanted to come back and keep doing this. Well, luckily we still have to do the home run derby, whatever. We'll probably need to actually get a bat before we do that, so. I do feel bad leaving side quests though, like potentially on the table. When I know that like the game, I don't think they've done it since like Yakuza 2, 3, 4, like one like in there. In that period, but it's happened one time too many and now I'm nervous about it and I hate it. I hate everything about it because I'm like, I must get all the side quests done before we continue like the main story. It's imperative because if I don't, then they're gonna do some bullshit where it's gonna be like gated by like time or some shit, and I have to like come back or like restart the game or whatever in order to get all the side quests. or you know, side cases, sub cases, whatever. And that makes me so heckin' mad. Cause it's like so not fun to play this way, where I feel like I can't do a couple side quests, come back, do a couple side quests, come back. Like I have to do it all now. It's kind of the fun of or like testing a side quest. Like if I'm not ready to do it or whatever. Like that's like the fun stuff to me in these kinds of games. The freedom to do whatever you want. Give me the standard course. Sure. Give me the strong rival. Please select the rival you'd like to fight. Virtua Kaito. Action disrupting skills. Trendy loner who never removes his shades, even at night. Steadily increases his action gauge. Nimble, tricky, and thief-like. His special skill allows him to move great distances. Virtua Tashiro. Badass rival with the slickest threads in town. Look forward to some awe-inspiring skills. Ryan. Christian's Shadow's like a real ninja. Stay on guard. He can disrupt more than just your dice. Virtua Tanago. A pretty nondescript rival. What is he even doing here? Years of dodging has trained him to boost his movement. Thing. Virtua Suzaki. A frightening rival with dual personalities. He can close in on you fast, so watch out. Look at Tashiro. Understood. Please equip your VR goggles at this time. You're all set. Enjoy your trip to Virtual Ejincho. Just gotta put him in the dirt and then be like, yeah, they're kind of lame.
Yosh. Game start. よっと。
He's wearing the glasses, so I'm assuming he's still just standing right in front of he's still standing like right in front of the booth because she told him to put it on there. So does he like actually act out like the falling? Like how is he actually falling into like doing a combat role? Or does like, you know, like does he think out the role? Because that's pretty good to think it out. Like he knows how to do it. Well, somebody's looking like a handsome specimen of a man. That's enough flattery for today. So let's get started. I can do a skip turn one. That's kind of crazy. Not the open the safe. That's not a 6. Got some stars though. I don't think that's really that great because I think you'd want an actual event to like get those, right? Shape battle sequence. Only 1 star would be a warm up, easy clap. Rough. I actually got like balled up there. Kind of mean. Get my turn. Oh, the climbing one? The climbing event's pretty good for me. Got 91. I mean, it wasn't like the 98 I had before or whatever, but still, it's pretty good. I need a 4 to hit him. I go to the same place. Good for me, I guess. Fight using only crane style. Been a while since I had to fight crane style. I was like, luckily I do have at least some power. It's like, crane style's not good for me, really. I'm assuming he's just gonna skip my turn forever. Roll a 6. We got premium cat food. Delicious. Got a nice platinum plate, and I gotta fight him. Wait, we landed on the same square.
ちだ。
I got another climbing event. That's funny.
ついてるな。
I was like, I made it to 107. That's like probably one of the highest climbs ever. Like that's just like pure pumping it. I'm gonna like double skip my turn. No. Like he could, oh, he only got 5,000. That's like nothing. Doda.
今だ。 どっちかな。
I guess I'm done. I was trying to low roll, but it's like, guess we're done. I got a clear prize for getting some stars over that. Get goal within 7 turns. Unfortunate, but I did get skipped one, so. Yeah, it looks like you unlock some skills you can use in the game. Time for another big haul.
最高だ。
You did have a big haul. Congratulations on clearing. Here's your first time clear reward. I got a huge bomb. And you'll need play passes in order to enjoy Dice and Cube. You can get them as prizes from the batting cages. Please come back again. That's the only place? Hot damn, Yagami. Can't believe you defeated Virtual Me, too. I'll admit, I didn't expect to see the producer himself in the game. Ah, come on. I'm the most badass character there is. Well, you do have a badass attitude. I'll give you that. You're the first all-golden Yakuza I've ever seen. Ex-Yakuza, I should say. So I guess you're an average citizen decked out in Yakuza bling. I ain't no average citizen. You saying I'm a nobody unless I'm with a family? Nah, I just feel like the old Toshiro-kun had something to fight for. Something that set him apart. Maybe you should try something new. Create the next wave of fashion. Try painting in the shadows on your body. And show off with a try painting in the shadows on your body. And show off with a backless shirt. Dude, that shit ain't fashion. That's just goddamn nonsense. Besides, I already got a new outfit. These threads I'm rocking right now? Custom Italian fabric, baby. Custom, huh? But that wasn't cheap. Damn right it ain't cheap. She cost me 3 fucking mil for the set. 3 million yen? Guess it pays to be a producer, huh?
Yeah.
Nah. Pays pretty average at best. I'm actually making monthly payments on these. 3 million still a hefty price tag. We've been broken up month to month. Yeah, well, the power of fashion compelled me. Do anything for the sake of fashion, man. You're sure upfront about it. So is the side quest done? Or like... What is this? Do I just keep coming back? What's the task? I have to defeat all of the rivals? Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Nobody explained that gem to me. Wait, is it daytime now? It was nighttime when I went in there, right? Hey man, can you give me some tickets? Just standing out here. Wanking it. I guess we'll go to the robotics club. Oh. I almost made it over. The guy doesn't look like he's looking for his shit. He looks like he's looking out for like the popo or some shit. Fucking looking like a lookout more than a chookout. I love beating up kids. Like a hobby of mine now. I love beating up somebody and then they stand up and then fall back down. No, it's not those worthless kids. I don't even know if I want to fight them, but I will. Part kid? No, kids are the worst. If only we could take him out Yakuza 0 style and have like a rocket launcher and just blow him into a corner. Kids are the worst. Fuck these kids. Only good kid is a severely murdered kid. Yippee! Come on, man. I was just trying to skate around. I heard to drop in everywhere. I'm just trying to sprint. Think about the most clunky interface where you have to like always either sprint and or get on the skateboard immediately. Huh? Is there okay, it just is the 4th floor. I don't remember where the elevator is, but I just run up the stairs. Oh wait, I forgot the one across the way. This way, and then instead of taking the elevator, because the elevator is gonna take way too long to go in there and go out, you just walk over here. I'm already on this side of the room anyway. Let me in! I want to deal with these motherfucking kids, man. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and Kurumazaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's immobility. Oh, well... no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication? This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication. Reporting. That's more like running a business. Yo. Okitagawa. Need a hand with anything? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right. And I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize? You know, changing up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way. I didn't know that was a thing. Okitagawa. You know this guy's an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic. It's based on feel. It's simply more efficient to implement the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. Putting too much in his hands.
Takamori.
We put it this way, Takamori. Robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator knows which parts improve a robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. That's why the Seirio Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations. Yeah, but still. It's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine. Damn it. Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't we give it a try? I'll get my own little thingy. Cute. Okay. Now about robot customization. In customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's parts in parts rearrangement. Go ahead and try customizing. I can't show opponents information. Oh, because I'm locked in. Probably have to actually customize. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Parts development. Okay. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as a reward from winning matches. May even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it will be covered by the Robotics Club. The development decision's up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by club's funds. We prepared some materials from the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Is it all funds? Okay, so we have the Robotics Club has 500,000 yen? Bruh. That's just the motor, and then I just get a battery? Okay. I see, so the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you affix the parts you just developed? Parts rearrangement, alright. Yagami-san, please place the newly developed parts onto the robot. I'm assuming it's just the old battery coming in for the new battery. But it's already there. Oh, it's there now. Maybe not. Wait, I just put a battery on a battery. What does that even do?
なるほど。
This is how it works. I think I get it. After we receive the results of the scrimmage, we look into the necessary countermeasures and include any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on your end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kurumazaki can draw them up for you. Customize. Rearranging parts. You can change the parts configuration of the robot. If the total cost of the parts exceeds the cost limit, the robot's performance will significantly drop during the match. Developing parts. By spending materials and funds, you can develop new parts. As the money is taken from the Robotics Club's funds, it won't come out of Yagami's own wallet. Seemed like it was pretty obvious. Man.
それって
Does that mean the robot's performance hinges on Kurumazaki-kun's design abilities?
あ、
Oh no, it's not like that. I should design whatever the president tells me to.
ん
That's so? Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
はい。
Oh, okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. I like how I just showed up and then I was like, hey, yo, let's customize some shit. And they're like, all right, let's go. Literally just that quickly. Oh, you ain't got shit for me? Can't just like start up a... I can't start up a kerfuffle or anything? Nothing? We're done? Oh. I got this angry lady coming apparently. The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he could just go and hire an outside counselor? Madam. Aren't you from the MRC?
八神です。
I'm Yagami. Just started as the Robotics Club's outside counselor too. Oh my. That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor to the Robotics Club.
ところで、
You got business with them? Take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. Ah, I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there?
ええ、
Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor. There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the Robotics Club. The advisor and the Robotics Club's feud.
あの、
So, I've been hearing the Robotics Club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the RE Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. Didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? That time, it was all in the name of good fun, but Okitagawa-kun is different. After he took over as president, he managed to lock down a sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at them.
なるほど。
No kidding. Yeah, and don't get me started on all the late nights they've put in prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for.
もうあの子たちは
And despite all this, as soon as I show my face in the club room, they ignore me. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. Huh. Friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep. Domu Okitagawa.
ところで
This Okitagawa kid. We chatted while the club was in session, and he seemed like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. They'd pop in from time to time and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that.
へ
It felt more like a lazy culture club. You can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. Changed up the system so just 4 members would build a high-quality robot. Plus, he pulled in major funding from a shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen?
え
Over 1 million? That's incredible.
それって
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ijincho?
いえ
No, it's apparently where Okitagawa's from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Acquaintances of his whom he somehow persuaded.
は
Huh. He's really something. All good for now. Thanks a bunch, Akuta Sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I wanted to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps. Akuta.
柳先
Because
生
it's Aku. Akuta. What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the robotics club?
うーん
Honestly, I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. Wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults.
やれやれ
Eh. Common for kids that age. Always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them.
あ
Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the RE robot rally. Phew, well, I feel much better after getting all of that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta Sensei really needs to vent, or needed to vent. Coming back in. Oh, it didn't immediately rip me into something. Cool.
八神さん
Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us to develop future modifications. Roger, leave it to me. Unlock new parts. I don't want to begin the scrimmage. I want to customize parts. Like, I have a Fortress basic support. I have a lot of Fortress basic supports. Hold on. Gorilla Hammer. I was like, we take the MB1 supremacy or whatever, we turn it into the gorilla. I mean, it comes with a shield, so it's like it's defensive by nature, I think. The interleague match. Otsuka Technical High School, sure. Otsuka.
Yosh. Yosh.
なんですと。
いけ。
ちょっ
いいね。いけ。
自分のバカ。
い
いいですぞ。
け。いいね。
そうきますか。
やられたな。
自分のバカ。
いいね。いけ。よし。
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。
I was like, my own dude is blocking me.
よし。いいね。
おお、限界。
よし。
なんですと。
いいね。いけ。
そうきますか。
いいね。い
ちょま。
け。よっしゃ。まずいな。いいね。
そうきますか。
いいね。いけ。
自分のバカ。
マジかよ。よし。いいね。よし。よっしゃ。いけ。
なんですと。いいですぞ。
うちらの勝利だ。
I was like, you just have to kill some robots. That's all you gotta do. I got 3 opponents killed easy, and the EX killed one. Then I got some mobile basic reports and IP1 data. Nice. Everything appears to be running smoothly.
ん
Oh.
掟川。
Doesn't seem to be moving at all. Not sure why.
なんだ。
あ
What?
あ。
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh. Could it be?
さくら。
Sakura, do you know something about this?
と。
Well, actually, there's still this bug where it won't accept any inputs.
は。
What? You haven't fixed it yet? But, it still moved afterwards. Then I tried over and over to reduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the scrimmage. I thought it'd be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? This was the real deal, then what?
すいません。
I'm sorry.
頼んだ。
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage.
はい。
Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that.
はい。
I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can be a problem. I still feel kind of bad for the kid.
大丈夫
Are you okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. I was like, how's our teamwork going up if they're this shit? You've improved your leadership. More school story progress available. Check the school diary for details. Oh, that's what it says. I just skipped through it because I didn't really care that the bar slowly went up. Why? Why won't you move?
大丈夫
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
さくらくん
Sorry, I can't help out. I just don't know much about programming. It's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy. This is indeed a problem. Can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
起きて川
Ogitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I couldn't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. May have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Amasawa. Yagami-san, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school courtyard's walls. Something related to the professor. Find it near the back of the school. Oh. Okay, I'll check it out. Tsukumo. I love Tsukumo. Look at his little profile picture. It's like a little happy rabbit with a heart. I love it. I love it! Man, what an awkward time high school is. Where you think that everything is super important, but it's not. Like, you think you could be caught dead just yelling out loud that you love something in high school? Nah, well, as a dude, I don't know. I had that experience anyway. I'm just like, fuck that, I love cute things, and I don't care. But then again, a lot of things in high school are fake as shit, so I'm like, whatever. I don't put too much stock into that anymore. Sup, Yagami-san? Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Everything he's showing up for real. He just takes a nap and goes straight home.
Kento.
Hey, Kento. Shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, you know, read some mysteries?
いや
Nah. If I read too much, I get super sleepy. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal.
天沢
Alright, Amasawa, where's Itokura?
お
Oh, speak of the devil. Ah. Oh, hey. Been a while.
よろしく
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. Oh. Well, guess she still hates my guts.
なあ
What do you mean?
えっと
Okay, so was on the cultural festival committee with Itokura.
え
Cultural festival committee? Wasn't Takanashi from the dance club on that too? Yeah, so you've heard of it, Yagami-san.
実は
Itokura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. He had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, Everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the cultural festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. It was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
それって
Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep. One of the ones who turned my back on her too.
あ
Good lord.
でも
Don't get me wrong. I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I wanted to apologize ever since. Uh-oh. Think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. That's not really a good apology if you're just like, hey, yo, I'm here. Been like, hey, yo, like, I don't really know how you like spin the hey, yo into like, hey, I'm part of the club. So are we good? I don't know. I don't have that much like silver tongue to like make that work. It's just like, ooh. Where'd Itakura run off to?
な
Hey, guys, any of you see a girl named Kotoko Itakura? Small, kind of long hair. You should have passed by here. Itakura-san? All right, the ex-chairman of the Cultural Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. You might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura-san there all the time. Yeah, she'll be on the roof during class, too. She's having a tough time coming back to class. Gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. You can say that again. Thanks. I'll check the roof, then. Is that what everyone really thinks about Itakura? Wouldn't want to go to class either. Damn, I just realized I have like an aura. Like I spun around and then you see like I'm glowing. Look, I didn't even notice that. Look at like the stairs. You can see like it's like a wax on effect where like I just like radiated an aura. There's no other time I noticed it, but it's like as soon as I was like you can see it like right here. I don't have my cursor. You can see it like on the fifth step, like as soon as I start turning, like you see it just like gets like glossy, like it lights up. My man's got an aura. It's crazy. I guess he has like reflection. I'm not certain whether it's like his jacket's reflecting or whatever, so it's like making light like bounce. It's cool, whatever it is. Hey, you're not Itakura. Think she needs some time by herself. I should let her be. But you're going to your room. Man, you're going to your room. Well, I think I see a bitch over there. Hey, yo, bitch. Hey, yo, bitch. I just started pissing right here where that kid was that died, and she's thinking about it. Piss on his memory. Just went to the roof to read a book. With her pocket tissue and her cigarette butt.
糸倉
Here you are, Itakura. Look mad as fuck. We got that resting bitch face. Feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room.
なあ
Be a cozy spot if you feel like it's your room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach.
あ
You know I can't do that. Man. Then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem.
え
Hey, come on.
あのさ
Anyway, I don't want to see his stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's gonna be a problem. I told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you'd still be a part of the MRC.
あんた
Then do something about it. Kind of convince her. Why not join the robotics club? Why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right?
まあね
Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on, so the robotics club
あのさ
Kurumazaki's in there, right? The one barely speaks? The one who barely speaks, whatever? Yeah, he's a member. But you don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's still a step up from Amasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is kind of fine. I think the robotics club is gonna find ways to keep someone with your towns pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut off the tuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club.
ね
What a pain. Is school really even that important? I bet I'd get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? You call that friendship? Yeah, right. Made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looked like you were having a good time chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. Might even discover something new in the robotics club.
わかった
Fine.
お
Wait, so you'll come by then?
あのさ
Just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay?
あ
Of course, leave that to me.
言っとくけど
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. I don't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much. Just so mad. She's just so mad. She's so fucking mad.
八神さん
Yagami-san, who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. And she looked damn mad as fuck all the time.
何
Oh? She'd like to join? This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. She'll be a big help to Sakura-kun, right, Itakura?
あのさ
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? Can't say much until I look at it.
え
Itakura-senpai? That Kotoko Itakura-san? Hmm? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect. Beautiful, even. What? You really think so? Damn, I was like, you won her over immediately. You just said her work was beautiful. She's like, what?
はい
Absolutely. It was so clean and minimal. Which gave it an efficient elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. Damn, he's risen her up. You're taught by the very same Itakura-senpai. I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
あの
My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you maybe take a look?
はいはい
Sure. Why not? Great. And he's in. He's in. I mean, granted that she's like a sour, lemon, moody bitch who's a giant pain in the fucking ass, but he's in. I think. I don't know if that's a win or not, but he's in. Yagami-san, thank you. Sakura's a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Sakura's really lightening up. She must be in her element. Hope it helps her get back to school. Dang, he's in! He's in! He's in! They got the buddy popping already. Let's head to the scrimmage. Bruh, I'm not ready to scrim. As always, we'll implement any feedback you give us during these practice matches in our development.
あ
Sounds good. Saragu. I was wondering. I was like, I literally can't wait. This is the mouse and keyboard is wacky. I'm glad I use controller. Mouse and keyboard's goofy. You could use the mouse and the WASD keys to do the same fucking thing for no reason, other than you just can. Prioritizes actions that capture defend territory. You cannot equip multiple AI modules at the same time. True Noble Valor Type 5. That's crazy. And apparently I already have one, so it's like interesting. Yeah, not having the dull aluminum doesn't help with that. I don't even know what anchor on time is. I'm gonna need an explanation of what enhances output means, other than it's just a phrase that says enhances output. Output of what? Power, speed. Why is the True Noble Valor Type 5 worse? Okay, so output is power, okay. The Interleague match, Miyashita Academy Robot Research Club. I can beat that, probably.
やってやるぜ。
I do like that there's an even number of boys and girls at the club meet. Like, anybody gives a shit, probably.
いけ。
やられてたまるか。
いいね。よし。
よし。
いいね。
まだいけるぞ。
いけ。よし。マジかよ。よし。
まだいけるぞ。
まずいな。
それ。
いけ。
やられてたまるか。
よし。
うわ。
いけ。よし。いけ。
やられてたまるか。
いいね。いいね。よっしゃ。
まだいけるぞ。
よっしゃ。よし。
悪くないぞ。
いいね。よっしゃ。やられたな。よし。
悪くないぞ。
マジかよ。いけ。
まだいけるぞ。
よし。
それ。
やられたな。いいね。
やられてたまるか。まだいけるぞ。
いけ。
やられてたまるか。
いいね。よし。
Straight up murdered all of them. I was like, and the anchor guy actually did something. Granted, I feel like the shooty guy just kind of blasted everybody, but you know, we did that thing. We did that thing. Oh. Ooh. We have weapon parts. Ew. Alright, I think we've gathered sufficient data.
Nah.
How's it going, Sakura-kun? Able to follow along with Itokura-sensei?
Hi.
Yes, Itakura-senpai makes it very easy to understand. And she's so nice, too.
Eh?
Nice.
そうです。
Very. I have a hard time committing things to memory, but she'll repeat herself over and over without ever getting angry. Wow. That's really something, Itakura.
Sakura.
Sakura, I brought the reference books you mentioned last time. Huh?
Itokura.
Careful, Itakura. I think your heart may be showing.
は
What? Sakura-kun is really opening up too. I should be able to learn more about the robotics club.
Nah.
Sakura-kun, wanna grab tea with Itakura and me? You know, a team bonding thing or something. What?
やった
That sounds wonderful. Let's go, Itakura-senpai.
あんた
Hey, Is this your play to get him to spill about the professor? You're not just gonna spring that on him, are you?
Yeah.
No, not at all. I'm gonna put him on high alert. I'm just collecting a little bit of intel. That should be fine then. Great. Let's meet up at the cafeteria. I was like that. It's like that she looks so fucking bad all the time. It's classic. Classic. Am I actually meeting up at the cafeteria? That was a joke. And I mean, it was a joke. I thought it was gonna happen, like, you know, like it took care of itself in that cutscene thing, but that's fine, I guess. Where am I going? I forgot I have to actually go to the first floor. I was hoping I could just jump over the thing. Now I can go this way. Like, I never take the elevator. Like we're modern now. Wait. Wait. I remember where the cafeteria was. And they're just sitting here waiting for me. They pull up. Let me pull up. You have to talk to him just to go back on the other side of the table and sit next to her? What the? The Seiryou cafeteria has a pretty good karagi combo. Oh, but we're just having snacks, right?
Itokura-senpai.
What are your favorite snacks, Itakura-senpai? Potato chips. She's so out of it. I love chips. I'm a big fan of seaweed and salt. I'm partial to the consomme flavor.
Hi.
Oh yeah, those are great too. Sakura-kun seems to be enjoying himself. He always seems so tense in the robotics club room. The nudge. Go on, bring it up already. Oh, right.
ところで
Sakura-kun, there's still a lot we don't know about the robotics club. Probably because we just joined. Do you mind sharing what you know?
Hi.
Of course. Ask about Ogitagawa.
な
I love trying to talk with a fucking sword in my mouth. What kind of guy is Ogitagawa? Comes off as a real go-getter. That's because he is. He's an amazing person, at least in my book. The robotics club completely changed after he joined. For that, we never had any goals or deadlines. We may just sit around talking and getting excited about some cool ideas we'd have. But we'd end up doing nothing and losing in the preliminaries because we were never ready. But we were fine as long as we had fun. It's all very relaxed.
あ
Sounds like the dream. Well, when the club's so easygoing, it could put you to sleep. I'm sure it was very rewarding for a guy like Okitagawa to step in, especially having just transferred. This gives off that micromanager vibe, but with all the reporting and milestones in the ABC talk. Yeah, I didn't even know what that was at first. I was like, or I was all ABC? Should we do the rest of the alphabet?
あのさ。
I don't agree with how Ogitagawa does things. Don't we have a motto for robot contests? If I'm not mistaken, it was, we think together, we build together. This is the exact opposite of that.
なるほど
I see. Yet how that doesn't exactly line up with Ogitagawa's top-down approach. That's about Takamori.
な
What kind of guy is Takamori? The one in charge of construction. Seems to butt heads with Okitagawa every so often. I just go to OK and then I just skip all the other letters and my brain's like not ready to read that.
と
Yeah, those two don't get along so well. Takamori Senpai was supposed to become president before Okitagawa Senpai came along. When the previous president retired, he named the newly transferred Okitagawa Senpai as his successor. Happened right after he transferred, so everyone was shocked. Especially Takamori Senpai. Heck of a promotion for a new guy, huh? Takamori's definitely holding a huge grudge over it. He loves complaining when Okitagawa isn't around. Not like anyone's lining up to listen to him, though. I mean, he'd go on forever if we did. But Takamori's unhappy, which also sounds like a consequence of Okitagawa's regime. Asking about Kurumazaki.
ところで
Kurumazaki-kun, the designer, Okitagawa seems to hold him in high regards.
そうです。
Yes, that's right. Kurumazaki Senpai is quite talented, always finishing his designs without much fanfare. Never misses deadlines, and he's very meticulous. That's why the president likes him so much. Yeah, overbearing bosses always prefer a good lapdog. She's got the spice. Nobody should have that much spice. Well, Kurumazaki Senpai is very kind. He always worries about me whenever the president chews me out. Sure, but it's guys like him who let the people around him tell him how to walk and talk. It's not true at all. That reminds me, Itakura seems to have beef with Kurumazaki-kun. Maybe it's better if I don't bring it up. Nothing else. I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. I think I understand the robotics club a lot better than before. Thanks for your help. We should do this again soon.
な
So, Itakura, will you help me investigate the professor?
お断り。
Nope. Hard pass. Don't give me the time of day.
ところで
Okay. Well, how's school going then? Not so bad, right? Who's to say? Not me, that's for sure. Some idiots might still want to jump me, like Amasawa's brother. I don't know about that. I should really do a better job of keeping tabs on Itakura. Why? You already have like 900 million billion other tasks and jobs to take care of. Why do we give a shit about her? Oh, we already have a school story advancement there. That's crazy. Get out of my way, young people. Fuck off. Collectively, everybody just turn around and literally fuck your own face. Yagami's on the case. I'm more important. I don't even know why I'm picking up stuff around the school. It's literally like mugwort, stick, and worm. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? Mugwort, stick, earthworm. Gotta be the Ijincho Hounds. Interesting. Never heard of that. What's this? Oh, it does say Ijincho Hounds. Wow. What are those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Ijincho Hounds did this. The Ijincho Hounds?
な
Hey, you gonna tell me who the Ijincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group. Bunch of troublemakers.
へ
Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's rumor that they use the professor as the motif for their graffiti art. This is supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. Wouldn't Amasawa-san know more about that? Damn. We're so ingrained in the school that they know that we're the fucking MRC advisor, and they're just like, wouldn't your person know about this? Think they look into it and everything? Damn.
Ah.
Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Hey, man, that's like a full day of, like, power washing. And then, like, paint over it. Power wash, repaint over it, you're good. That's a full day's worth of work you could just, like, clock in right there. And he's like, oh, great. Oh, boy, gee willikers, look at all this extra work I gotta do. Bruh, you just table whatever, like, you do whatever you gotta do for that day. Probably not much, considering, like, it's a giant campus and there's only 2 of you. There ain't no way you're going around spit polishing, dick polishing, all this motherfucking school in one day. Just get whatever you need to get done. Oh. Oh. Quality wire is actually, like, not horrible and not mugwort or anything else like that. I didn't realize there was so much shit back there, though. Okay, is it all just earthworm bug? There's also like far less stretchy rubber. They got the condoms back here. Condominiums. So just twig, earthworm, twig, bug, mugwort. Take it back. Wasted my time. On a skateboard through the halls. Who the fuck is this? Oh? Who's this? Oh, hi, Yagami-san. This is the former advisor for the MRC, Mikuru Iemori. Because I don't think it's Lemori. Pretty sure that's an I. To be capitalized. Iemori. Oh, and the one who resigned? Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I hear you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. Brings you around, though. Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school? Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. What? Really? The other students seemed to think it was some sort of delinquents who did it. Yagami-san, I should tell you, Sensei's former student, Shikishima-kun, is a member of the Ujincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. Ujincho Hounds and Graffiti of the Professor. Could be useful intel. Totally wasn't just a whole bunch of void noise while I readjusted my chair just cause. Ujincho Hounds. The Ujincho Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member and also a current 3rd year of Seiryo High. When I heard he'd drawn flashy graffiti on the school's wall, I knew I had to hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. That's certainly Shikishima-kun drawing the graffiti. With what? He just has his hand over. I don't see a spray can. But maybe I didn't really pay attention. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ujincho Hounds. A rival group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King. Shinosuke Shikishima. Was he a good student? I mean, not if he's not going to class anymore. I'd say he was just average. Grades are pretty good, but he didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. And he wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who would join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself that much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure out his future while he was in college. I wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as, say, Amasawa. That's right, I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. Wow. Blue King. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier, Iamura-senpai? Juvenile delinquents who got together mainly to skateboard. They seem to be from Ijincho's old school skater groups. And thus, they own a lot of the turf in Ijincho. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. Ah, so they'd need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. The park. And amidst all this, Shikishima-kun has supposedly been raiding the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ijincho Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue Kings basically use graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. They have a young Blue King as their motif.
Yagami-san.
Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. I can see where the name comes from.
Sasurani.
Supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ijincho. And blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf. And he's doing that with an image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. Drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over it is graffiti from the Ijincho Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is, the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, it's definitely defiant. Got a touch of humor in it, too. Yep, the professor is the new icon of delinquent youth, superseding the king of yesteryear. I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy. But the thing is, according to the rules of the street art as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Got some nice stencil art. The rules. Everybody's got rules. What are the rules here? What do you mean, the rules of street art? Apparently there's an unspoken rule that it's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new work is better. Crazy. Well, how is the Ijincho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something? It seems so. That's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactically tacitly, right? This is gonna be one of those where I have to actually like alt tab and actually like bring up a thing. Tacitly. Tacitly, really? That's tacit? I can see it now because it's literally like broken up tacitly. But wow, that's tacitly? Tacit. Oh, I got, well, okay, now that I see the base word for tacit. The meaning of tacit is expressed or carried on without words or speech. It's basically like an acknowledgement without like actually saying anything or doing anything. It's just like, okay. But to tacitly approve, which makes sense. With basically just approve without saying anything, so it's like a non-vote. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it again? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack. But It sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. Still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. Our grades were average at best. Geez, she just keeps coming in with like, he's average. His dill, average. His riz, average. His bitches, average. She got no chill, man. All I wanted to ask. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, Iamori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly what Shikishima-kun suddenly, or why Shikishima-kun suddenly joined a delinquent group. And to persuade him to leave, if possible.
Aye.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san! The best approach would be to go undercover. Since you're so good at it, you can handle a skateboard group? What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? Expect me to just stroll up and ask them how they're doing? That'd really stick out.
お願いします
I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. I do have a skateboard. Let's hope so. Look, we know there's a chance the Jinsho Hounds and the professor are connected. If you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some really valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Jinsho Hounds? They hang out in Hamakita Park.
わかった。
Got it. Wakata. I guess we just run it back. I have no reason not to run it back, but you know, I guess we run it back. I mean, it's actually here as like an event or story thing. Like the dance club doesn't give a fuck about me, but I'm assuming I need to like raise one of the stats for them to care. At the same time, like I have no advancement for the for that club as of right now, so I'm just like, whatever, whatever. Thinking if I run around the school, there might be like, yeah, there you go, like an exquisite screw or some other like. I'm thinking of it, instead of an exquisite screw, like an exquisite or a high-rated one of the other things, but. Our opponent for the preliminaries has been decided. What? Who is it? Jonin Technical School. Whoa. They're one of the teams that made it through the preliminaries in last year's RE Robo Rally. We can't underestimate them. Hey, so the preliminaries are finally here, huh?
そうです
Indeed. If we win, we'll be in the main tournament. Okitagawa. Who's gonna be in charge for the preliminaries? We can't show up without a leader, right?
お願いします
Yagami-san, can we count on you? Yeah, of course. That was my plan anyway. I'm the operator, and whatever happens, I'll be at the preliminaries. Thank you. Akuta-sensei probably wouldn't have made it to the tournament. Yeah, she has no motivation to.
そうだな
You're right. She never had any interest in robots in the first place. Just the opposite. Makes fun of it every chance she gets. The day she just looked at the robots and said, when you graduate high school, hopefully you'll graduate from playing with these toys too. Ooh, yeah, that's not a really great advisor to have. These aren't toys. It's like she has no clue how much the world relies on robots these days. Doesn't understand anything outside her own little world. Don't pay her any mind. You got that right. Well, at least talking crap on the advisor helps them bond.
八神さん
Yagami-san, please let me know when you're ready. Maybe after I get some parts made, brother. Totally popped an orange in my mouth. Stuff it in my cheek like I have a cheek pouch. The Robotics Club active activity funds have increased by 30,000 yen. Check it through customized parts development. I love how it's literally just like, hey, look, you have more money, check it out. And I'm like, where do I see that I have more money? It's like, no, you just have more money. It's like, oh, okay. That's not helpful at all. I do love that he proudly stands back from it with just like a shit-eating grin. It's like, hey, I made this. It's just like, uh-huh. We know. None of those seem good enough for me to like force myself to like do anything about them. Like, am I high? RE Robo Rally Preliminary Tournament. Jonah Technical School Robotics Club. Sure. So. What am I gonna do here? Like, I can't upgrade parts. There's nothing super interesting or left or whatever, so I'm just like, just fucking send it, bro. Fucking send it. At last, the time has come for the 4th RE Robo Rally Preliminaries. This is where it all goes down. If I gotta fight that thing, give it up.
Nah.
Our opponent in the preliminaries is Jonah Technical School. They're supposed to be pretty tough, right?
察するに
Right. However, according to my estimates, they're not an opponent we can't beat. Which is exactly why we've needed our preparations to be flawless. Sounds like you're pretty confident.
無論です
Of course, but from here on out, Yagami-san, this all comes down to your skills as an operator. And the angry guy
Oh.
with her hair clipping through her jacket. Don't worry, I'll win. Like we have any other option, right?
お願いします
Right. I'm counting on you. If we win this, I bet more members will start to trust me. Let's do this. I feel like it's gonna go one of two ways. It's gonna be a stomp, or it's gonna be like hard AF. And what I mean by stomp, like they're gonna stomp me.
Ine.
そうしますか
Yosh. Yosha. Yosh. Ine. Ike. Ine. いいね。よっしゃ。
なんですと。
まずい
そうきますか。
な。やられたな。よし。
バカ。
いいね。いいね。
いいですぞ。
Like so deep on our side.
いいですぞ。
次こそは。
Oh, and I forgot you can capture people's base by like building to it. My robots literally just stay in the same zone, man. Like they don't help. Like they literally got caught just staying in that same box on their own.
そうきますか。
いいね。
なんですと。
よし。
そんな。
いけ。いいね。よし。よし。
アウチ。
いいね。いけ。よっしゃ。よし。
いいですぞ。
いけ。いいね。まずいな。いいね。よし。いいね。
なんですと。
い
自分の
け。
バカ。
よし。よし。
Why are you helping them?
いいですぞ。
だよ。
そうきますか。
いいね。
そんな。
よっしゃ。いいね。よし。いけ。
なんですと。
よし。マジかよ。いけ。
いいですぞ。
いいね。
バカ。
いいね。
そうきますか。そんな。
よし。よっしゃ。
Just go around and start killing everybody
うちら
now.
の勝利だ。
I don't care, just murder everybody. I was like, EX just be killing stuff too, it's crazy. Small screw, old circuit, cloudy pan, passable rubber. Unbelievable! The Serio Robotics Club has toppled the mighty Jonin Technical School. Who could have ever predicted such an incredible outcome? The Seiryo High Robotics Club has now clinched their spot in the main tournament. Amazing! I never imagined we'd make it past the preliminaries. This is the Seiryo Robotics Club's first real achievement. Yeah, can't believe we beat those guys. Can't believe we beat those guys from the technical school. Every one of us had a hand in this victory.
Yeah.
Not lower our guard just yet. We barely made it to the starting line. Come on, don't be such a buzzkill.
Takamori.
Takamori, don't let this victory get to your head. Our objective is far beyond this. Objective?
Ah.
That's right. Our objective is to win the RE Robo Rally. Win? Us? I plan to tell you all after we made it through the preliminaries. This is the Seiryo Robotics Club's ultimate goal. Isn't this like his last year because it's a second year anyway, and then he's gonna be a third year, and then he's gotta like move on. So his goal is to win while he's still at the school. Our dumpy little robotics club actually winning.
Oi, oi.
No matter how you cut it, that's some wishful thinking. It isn't wishful thinking, nor is it reckless. Our milestones are perfectly aligned with the path to victory. As long as we meet each milestone one at a time, we'll get there. We'll reach our goal. That's some serious confidence. He's actually trying to win the thing? It's one hell of a challenge, to say the least. Well, whatever. I was bored anyway. Might as well stick around to see that. Itakura Senpai is worth the manpower of at least 100 members. And we have Yagami-san too.
Oh.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can to help. Let's go, Kurumazaki. Oh. Okay. He just stared on like a chimp. He didn't even have anything to say. Man, this club just doesn't seem like it's on the right track at all. I'm so close. I think once I finish that off, then like we're kind of good to start like investing in other stuff, because like that's just raw stat boosting. Rather than press that near down enemy. Oh, near down enemies. That's kind of messed up. On the brink for mortal reversal and enhanced reversal tiger. Next mortal reverse against bosses while EX boost is active, applies to tiger style. Oh, okay. And the chance to stun enemies on X throws. Grab and throw. Allowing you to charge finishing blows which inflict agony on contact. Press X, Y, or B while being grabbed by an enemy. Kinda not bad. Adds additional strike to parries during EX boost. A swift attack from a quick step that may stun the enemies. Press that thing and then X. That's pretty good. Reverse chokehold. Press that bumper while holding an enemy. Move into a grab around the enemy's neck. Use the enemy as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. With guns? Successful parries increases the chance to frighten enemies. I don't really want to frighten enemies, to be honest. I do like the fact that I can antagonize shops when, after wrecking in a fight, adds the corresponding ability. I was like, I could just get more stars or whatever. I was like, that's kind of interesting. None of these are like super interesting other than the stats, and I find that super funny. Like, well, we have school story club stuff to do, so I don't know how invested I am supposed to be into the school, to be honest. Kerplunk. I'm gonna say like kind of, sort of, but I don't know. I'm not personally, but like I mean like Yagami, like how much like effort do I need to put into it? Will I like miss things? Will things get skipped? Etc. 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 What did he want? The garlic. Pretty sure I can get that at the botanical thing, right? Oh, burger. This one, right? Flowers to go, maybe. Echo Rush. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. And then the flowers to go. I don't know why, but I feel like I would have bought garlic. It was there. So I didn't have to come back. But now I'm kind of trying to think to myself, like, I feel like I would find garlic. And in my insane brain, I might not pick it up because I could find it. Oh, completely went past the thing I was going to. Whoops. They knew I just wanted to go to the park and beat up some kids. Fuck them kids. I was like, what was that little like shimmy thing he did? He was like, eh. Like he threw like a baby rage is what he did. He dented aluminum or whatever. Not carbon, but hey man, what you sell? Because it doesn't look like you have any product.
いらっしゃいませ。
We do have some dog food. And then obviously the cat food for all the potential
あ
cats.
りがとうございます。
I think the coming boon literally just gave me like cart, if I remember correctly.
いらっしゃいませ。
It'll give me boon gear. Yeah. Okay, that also kind of makes sense. That kind of checks.
ありがとうございます。
Like the general goods cart is where I'm gonna get garlic. I was thinking like the flour one. No, it's the general goods. Don't mind Yagami. He just likes beating up kids. I saw those kids over there. I was like, I got places to go. Rah. Why are they like all on the course? Well, I tried. Oh, these are the bums that are doing it again. Wonder if these kids are the Jincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want?
Nah.
Are you guys the Jincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler.
Hmm?
Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. What's the problem?
Mitsui.
Hey, Mitsui. You wanna check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima. Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there are no age limits to skating, and it would help us a lot to have an adult in the group. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have been running things lately.
なるほど。
An organization with a flat structure. I like it. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Follow me.
おう。
Sure. I know the basics of riding a skateboard. Oh, this is actually like a place. Where are we? A skate park. It's where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent, too.
へ
Hey. What's that? A Senso of the Blue King. Park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda. And Chiyoda's head of the Blue King. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ijincho. They built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses.
え。それって。
Aren't you guys rivals of the Blue King? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay with this?
いや。
Place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Ooh, I got skate park usage rights, I guess. Besides, fighting is prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. I could take him. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here.
うーん。
I thought so. Well, hurry it up then. Let's see your skateboarding skills.
わかった。
Holy shit, did I get like a hairball cut in my throat? All of a sudden I felt like this dried welling up sensation in the back of my throat. I was like, it's like a pollen or like an allergy attack or something. But then it's just like the driest cough. It was super painful. But like, now it's gone. And I kind of feel okay. Maybe it's a shot of water, but so weird. So weird. Alright. I'll give it my best and quickest. Off your skills to Shikishima. Score 1,000 or more. In what? A course made up of quarter pipes versus Jincho hounds enough to join their ranks. Now I'm gonna take that hoverboard, man. Amazing acceleration and maximum speed. I'm taking the hover drive.
思いっきり行くぜ。
Skateboarding, how to play. How to play. Aim to beat the mission score with the within the time limit. You'll fail if you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully land tricks with a rating of greater or higher to gain to start a combo. Big combos earn big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Ollies. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. Speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and score additional points. Grinding and sliding. Approach rails to pull off grinds and slides. Your score depends on the length of the trick. Want to grab more coins. Max combo 11. Easy. And that gave us like a shit ton of skate points that I didn't have before. So it's like, easy. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look. Mitsui. Who are they? The guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda. Also don't look like high school kids.
Shikishima.
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have this time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Oi.
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? Got something to say about it? Why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Soga.
Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Jincho Hounds today. Name's Yagami.
Huh?
Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it.
Eh? Huh?
The MRC? The Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. And that their president, Amasawa, has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a Seiryou High student in the Blue King, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at that school. Why do you guys let someone like him in your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well? Okay, you joining us is off the table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. I think I'll just go home. Why is it more appealing that I skate with delinquents? I got dumped by Shikishima-kun and his crew. What else is there to do? Wait for this guy to hit me up, apparently. Oh, wait to get in a fight, apparently. What do you guys want? You know the Neo Keihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So, you saying that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Time to fuck you up. Damn, they got balled up.
What?
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know. Don't care. But there... Oh. Damn. So there's something between Shikishima and the professor. Maybe. Keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Ma.
Hey. Your name's Yagami-san, right? Yeah, and you're, Blue King's...
Yoroshiku na.
their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. Sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
八神さん
But you join our group.
Eh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? Aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in Ijincho? Besides, I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. Been a long time since the Blue Kings did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skate, even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know if you ever want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out here.
わかった
Okay, I'll think about it. Damn, I'm appealing as fuck for doing nothing. Skate park and skateboard point shop have been unlocked. Oh! Whoa! 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 Now where is that? I don't see a spare warehouse over here, but this is kind of more where I wanted to be anyway. No touchy touch.
いらっしゃいませ
Garlic, onion, icon, potato, mystery bulb, mystery seed, mystery bulb, tuna, healthy balanced bento.
ありがとうございましたいらっしゃいませ
Irashaimasen. Master propeller blueprints. Yo, let me get that. Master frame blueprints. Dull aluminium. Gleaming. We already have that. That had anything but coffee in it, man.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ
How can they be a coffee place with no coffee? Oh. Anybody? Well, I got my garlic. My garlicky licky 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 licky. Kaboom! Right over their dumbass head. Ike! You! Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me what I need, or are you here to shop? I'm here to give you what you need. Hand over materials.
あの
Yama-san, I gathered what you need. Thank you for being so diligent, Yagami-san. Here's another recipe as thanks. Rushing Tiger.
ところで
How's the research been going?
あ
Better, thanks to you. You remember Yoshikawa-sensei? The college professor? Because of what you've supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more thrilling than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past as well. And as my hope, according to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is a 4-leaf clover. You can get your hands on one. A 4-leaf clover? If I can find any. Easy. I already have that. Yama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Dancing crane. Eh, for a crane style, probably. Yama-san, I've done it. The codex. It all makes sense to me now. You don't say. Then please, tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow. We choose to believe what's written here. It seems your ancestors, Yama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. Later became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes. Man was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not stated. Anyhow, long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of prominent ruling families after demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they treated illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them. My goodness, so they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness.
それって
Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power, intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced into using their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. The clan despised the notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which explained the mystery of this codex.
なるほど
I see, then, Iyama-san might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced a life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. But fine people they were. I think about it, Iyama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited, as he's inherited their spirit. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Iyama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling. But unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see.
つまり
But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them? And depending on who interprets them, the story may change? You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. Tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. Now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about, no matter how true or made up. Enough to give my real life meaning. Ooh. Cracked my knee. Yes, you made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it. This for my entire life, I was tossed in all directions by the wind. But now my feet have firm ground to walk on. Finally have the foundation I was searching for. Can only imagine. Here's something else for you. Found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountains of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you'd like, why don't we go visit together? You'd take me to my ancestors' graves? Bro, what's wrong with your eyes? Oh, it's because he always has to have, like, I guess the eye slant. So when he looks down and he looks up, one eye looks completely up, but because he's looking down, I guess the slant in his eyes are forced to, like, still be there. It looks like one eye just completely bugs out, and the other eye has, like, it's like sunken in, or like he's missing an eye because of, like, how they did that. That's so weird to look at. I want him to look down again. There's just like a weird like edit that you wouldn't notice unless like he did that. I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Iyama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? To greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. And how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip? Your lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Hey.
But I could help, Iyama-san. And I didn't have to bring him a whole bunch of random bullshit. I just finally finished the last one, and he's like, I'm good. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with Spoosy. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. Take a little trip with Spoosy. I always threatened to learn how to play Mahjong. I'm gonna go to the basic table. I'm just gonna play. No. No. Oh, no. No. Give me like the wiener. We're all pretty average at this table. Yeah, let me get that. Wait, 50,000. Sure, whatever. Okay. Money's irrelevant to me in this game when I think about it, because it's like we just go over to the VR paradise and then we just win a whole bunch of money from doing like the rock climbing thing or any of the other events where we're just gonna have more money than common sense. And I was like, compose of 4 tiles of 3 tile combinations in 1 pair. Wait, that's the 14 tile hand, so it's 4 tiles of 3 tile combinations in 1 pair. So I have to have a pair. Otsu, Junsu, 3 consecutive numbers of the same suit. Consecutive, so 2, 3, 4, and then identical tiles. Kotsu, Toitsu, the pair of 2. An opponent discards a tile that matches a pair in your hand. This tile can be claimed and melded to form a triplet by selecting pawn. Okay, so pawn is literally if I steal a tile. Chi is if an opponent discards a tile that completes a 3-number straight. You're claimed and melded to form Chi. Okay. Con. You have a triplet and an opponent discards a 4th matching tile. You can select con to claim it and form an exposed con. If you were to expose pawn and draw the 4th tile, you may select con to upgrade that pawn into a con. Each time a con is announced, a new Dora bonus tile is added. Okay. It's only on a 4th matching tile. If I have 3, it has to go into the straight or the it has to go into the Shunsu or Katsu. Kotsu. It's Kotsu and Shunsu. And Toitsu is obviously the 2. Okay. I was like, so far, I'm like making more progress in remembering how Mahjong works than I've ever done before in my life. The concealed hand is when Pon, Chi, or Con has not been declared. There are hands that can only be formed through a concealed hand. Also, there are some hands that will have their scoring elements taken down if they have melded. There are 2 ways to complete a hand, Ron and Sumo. Ron, completing a hand by stealing. Anytime you need one more tile to win, you can claim that current discard. You can claim the current discard if it completes your hand by selecting Ron. Sumo, completing a hand with a self-drawn tile. Anytime you need one more tile to win and you draw a tile that completes your hand, you can select Sumo. When you win by Ron, the opponent who discarded the winning tile pays you the resulting points. When you win by Sumo, your 3 opponents pay the resulting points. This is a lot more succinct than, like, the Rising Dragon, the other fucking dragon. Riichi, a concealed hand that a player chooses to lock upon a win. Uradora are revealed for each visible Dora, increasing potential for points. Okay. One-shot Ipatsu, a hand completed within 1 turn of declaring a Riichi. But Ipatsu is cancelled if an exposed meld is declared. Fully concealed hand Sumo. A concealed hand with the winning tile self-drawn. Dragon Triplet. The Dragon Triplet is confusing. A triple or quad of white, green, or red dragon tiles. So I just have to have the dragon tiles at all in any form and a winning hand. So it's triplets or quads. I don't know how you can... Because you'd have to do quad without a pair. Or without the 2 pair, right? Because then it's 3, 4, 5, so it's a straight. Then it's the matching pair. Then it's 4, 5, 6, same suit, 2, and then 3 dragons. That makes a lot more sense. Round win / seat win Kazehai. A triplet or quad of the round wind or your seat wind. So east, west, south, west, north are all winds. Okay. No point hand Pinfu. A concealed hand composed entirely of straights and a valueless pair. Also, the hand must be ready on an open-ended wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6. So all straights and then just a random pair. All simples. Tan Yaochu. Tan Yaochu. Uses suit tiles 2 through 8 to make 4 sets and 1 pair. So numbered pairs and sets. Using tiles 2 through 8 to make 4 sets and 1 pair. So yeah, each... Okay, so it's same suit, straight. Okay. Wait, no, hold on. There's a straight in there, same suit. Yeah. Makes way more sense. Identical sequences. Ipeko. A concealed hand with identical straight, same suits, and same 3 number sequences. So 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6. Also 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this makes way more sense, I think. Dead wall draw, robbing a quad, Chanken. Hand completed using the tile another player used to upgrade a pawn to a con. Toy, hand with 4 triplets and 1 pair. What's a triplet? Oh, because it's with stealing, right? So 5, 5, 5, so that's... Con. And then 1 pair, but it's triplets and then the 1 pair that they had in hand. Okay, this kind of makes sense with like reveals, not reveals. Mixed outside hand Chanta. All sets including 1, 9, or honor tile. Concealed 2 Han, exposed 1 Han. So it's a straight 1, 2, 3, and then turkey 2, 3. Pair 9 or triple 3 9s. 7, 8, 9. What is this? All set, including a 1, 9 or honor tile. So I'm assuming the honor tile is the north, or the honor tile is the one, the turkey. Oh, so just any set. So because it had triples, it had straights. But it has to have an honor tile, and it has to be the one. What all sets including 1, 9, or I don't understand that hand, to be honest. I get it, but I don't get it. Sequences of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9 in the same suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So a full straight. 1 to 9. Sealed 2 Han, exposed 1 Han. So there was no Han. 7 pair Chitoisu. Concealed hand of 7 pairs. All 7 pairs must be unique. 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. 3 colors straight. Chanshoku Dojin or Dojun. 3 straights of the same number sequence, 1 in each suit. 3 straights of the same number sequence. So 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. I'd have 3 of them of the same suit. And then anything else, I think, on the side. 3 straights of the same suit, 1 in each suit. So there's only 2 suits, so there's the circly tile things, there's the actual numbered ones, and then there's like the, I don't really know, I call them hash marks, but I don't really know what the hell it's called. So there's only 3 suits. I guess that kind of helps. 3 straight, same thing. Double wind, Ren Puhai. Triple or quad of the wind tile that is both the round wind and your seat wind. Okay, so never play winds, it seems like. Winds seem like they're hard to play. Unless I understand the table. 3 concealed triplets, San Anko. 3 triplets consisting of self-drawn tiles. You cannot call Roan to form the triple or the third triplet. All 3 triplets must be concealed. It doesn't matter what the triples are, but it has to be in my hand, and then it's a straight and then a useless pair. All terminals and honors. Honrautao. I don't know. That's a hard word. I've never seen that word before. All triples are quads, 1s, 9s, and honors. So wins. 1s and 9s only. So what the hell's the 1s and 9s back here? All sets including a 1, 9. There has to be a 1, 9, or honor tile. All sets. So in this case, it's a 9s set. And then the honor tile is the pair, but a triple or wait, no, hold on. So I got that one. All triples or quads of 1s, 9s, and honors. Little 3 dragons, Chosangen. A hand with any 2 dragon triplets and using the 3rd dragon as a pair. You have to get all the dragons for that shit? That's crazy. But it's not, it doesn't have to be concealed. A hand with 3 triplets of the same number, 1 in each suit. So 4s, obviously. The thing. 3 quads, Sankatsu. A hand with 3 quads that are either concealed or exposed. A hand with 3 quads. So 4, 4, and then the north with blanks. Okay. Declare Riichi on your first discard. Double Riichi. Let's just I'm not gonna remember all these hands because they're like there's like the 1s and 9s really threw me off. All sets including a 1 or a 9. All sets including a 1 or 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, triple 9s. The 2s. So all sets including a 1 or a 9. Junchan, pure outside hand. I'm seeing like honor cards like dragons and winds are pretty not great, but I'm also understanding what dragons and winds are now. So half flush Honitsu, a hand consisting of only 1 suit and any combination of honors. That's crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's just your like a 5 straight, but it's a straight. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So it's all the same suit there, and then honors. That's an interesting hand. I think I could pull that off. I've done that a couple times, I think. Didn't know that was a hand. Double identical sequences. Rian Peikao. Rian Peikao. Almost like Mahjong's like not a language I know, because isn't this like Chinese or whatever? I think. A concealed hand with 2 identical sequences. The scoring element takes precedence over 7 pairs. The 5/5 and the 5/5. So it's literally just a concealed hand with 2 pairs, and then the rest is just fuck all. Yeah. Terminal and honor discards. Nagashi Mangen. A hand formed when the round is a draw. In order to qualify, you must not discard. You must have not discarded any number tiles 2 through 8. You must not have formed any exposed melds. Additionally, no other player must be claimed or must have claimed any of your terminal/honor discards. Full flush Chinitsu, and consisting of 1 suit, which I've definitely also done, probably pretty close, but that just makes sense. It's just a full hand of only that. 4 concealed triplets, Su Anko. 4 triplets consisting of self-drawn cards. You cannot call Roan to form the 4th triplet. All 4 triplets must be concealed. 888 999 4444 999 and then south. So that makes sense. All honors, Tsuyoso. A hand consisting entirely of honors. Kind of makes sense. Big 3 dragons, Daisangen. I think I already did this one, right? And with 1 triplet each of white, green, and red dragon. Oh, it's kind of different. Not that can be not concealed, obviously. All green, Ryuiso. A hand consisting entirely of green tiles, only green dragons, and 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8 of bamboo. Oh, that's bamboo. I can see that. Only green dragons and 2. Oh, because they're red. That's so cute. I like that. That's a weird hand, but I like it. Is there like all other colors too? 13 orphans, Kokushi Muso. A hand with 1 of each terminal and honor tile, plus a duplicate of anyone. And with 1 of each terminal and honor tile. Wait, what? A hand with 1 of each terminal and honor tile. So it's 1s and 9s? 1 9, 1 9, 1 9. Plus a duplicate of anyone. 1 9, 1 9, 1 9. Each of them. East, east, southwest, north. Oh, because you have to do east, southwest, north. Dragon, dragon, dragon. That's 7. Right? That's, yeah, 7. Then you have to do 1 9, 1 9, 1 9. Which is 13. Wait, hold on. 7 and 5 is... No, 7 and 5 is 12. 7 and 6 collide is 13. We need 1 more because it's 14 tiles, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 14. Okay, that one makes sense. 1 9, 1 9, 1 9. Northeast, southwest, 3 dragons, and then a dupe. Little 4 wins. Shosushi. A hand with any 3 wind triplets and a pair wins. A triple wins and a pair of wins with, and then just like the regular thing. All terminals, Chinrotao, and consisting of only 1 and 9 tiles to form 4 sets and 1 pair. So the pair is obviously in the middle. Doesn't matter how they got it, but it's 4 sets. So 1 1 1 9 9 9 9. So there's no straights. It's just all triples though. Triples in a pair. Because I can't do like 1 2 3 4 5 6 and then the pair obviously, and then like, you know, I guess not, but it looks like that would be a thing. Big wheel Daisharin. Daisharin. A concealed hand consisting of 7 pairs of dots 2 through 8. That's just dots, okay. 2 through 8. 2 through 8 is the same thing on the other one because it's turkey, I think. So. Oh no, it's evens because of bamboo. Oh, yeah, there we go. The 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just pair. Yeah, 7 pairs. I was like, it's so weird to see like how some of these work. 4 quads, Sukantsu. A hand consisting of 4 quads that are either concealed or exposed. Where's the quads? So trip or 3s, 5s, winds, dragons. 9 gates, Churen Potao. A concealed full flush with 3 1s, 3 9s, 1 each of 2 through 8, and 1 additional tile from the same suit. So everything has to be from the same suit. So 3 1s, 3 9s. So that's the left and the right. 1 set of 2 through 8. So 2 2's the pair, and then 3 4 5 6 7 8's the straight. So 1 1 9 9 straight, and the pair of 2's. 1 additional tile from the same suit. Heavenly Hand, Tenhao. The dealer has a completed hand with his initial 14 tiles. Earthly Hand, Chihao. A non-dealer completes a hand on his first draw, but only if another player has not claimed a discard. Natural Limit, Kazao Yakuman. A complete hand wherein the sum of all scoring elements is 13 Han or more. Double Yakuman. 4 concealed triplets with single weight. Suanko Tanki. They have 4 concealed triplets, except that you finish the hand by making a pair. Triplet, triplet, triplet. Yeah, it's 4 triplets, but then you have a pair. Okay. Pure 13 orphans. Junsai Kokushi Muso. Name is 13 orphans, but you finish by waiting to form a pair from one of the 13 different tiles that could complete it. That's 1 9 1 9 1 9. Northeast, southwest, triple dragons, and then you make a pair with the east, as opposed to having an extra dragon? I think they had 2 dragons on the one. Wait, no, I'm confused now. That's 2 easts. 1 9 1 9 1 9. East, east, south, west, north, triple dragon. One nine, 1 9 1 9. East, east, southwest, north. Dragon, dragon, dragon. 1 9 1 9 1 9. East, east, southwest, north. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Oh. Oh. It looks the same thing, but okay. Big 4 wins. Dai Sushi. A hand with triplets of all 4 winds that are either concealed or exposed. East, south, west, north. Pure 9 gates. Junsei Churen Poto. If it's 9 gates, it can be finished the hand by waiting to form a pair from the numbers 1 through 9. Triple 2 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 or 7 8 and then triple 9s. My brain had to look at so many things that I'm like I'm not ready to look at this, but I'm like, okay, I'll give it a good shot. We have pair of 9s. We have 2 4 5. I don't know if I get it straight. I think the 9 is like my worst tile right now. Triple 8s. Pair there. I think whichever one this goes into, we lean into. I think we don't need the 2. Got rid of a 9 already. Put the other dragon down.
こんなはずでは。
そうでっか、そうきますか。
リーチ。
こりゃあかんわ。
A lot of pairs. I think I have to kill the 9.
上がりです。
Sumo.
悔しいです。
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This is a regular Ricci on the triple. I was like the triple dragon pickup. Green dragon. Oh yeah, because the green one. Pretty good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8. 9, 9, and the triple dragon. It's a good hand. Like I have a pair of 9s. I think my greens are going to be my pair. Kind of just killing the greens. 8, 9, 2, 2, 3, 7.
Chief.
Norths are still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna get a concealed win off of this, I don't think. We have that pair, that pair. I basically just need to do something with like this. So I was like, I either have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 2 pair here, and then the rest are pairs. So I have to actually like get rid of something. I think me getting triple 9s is crazy, or with a 9 already on the field. What the timing on that? Different 9.
Boom.
It does make it a little interesting with triple 7s though, because there's not gonna be another 7. So I'm like, I gotta like dump this then.
Boom.
Eight. I put an 8 down. They put an 8 down. 9s are still out there. There's another 8. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have to go triple 9s. Two, 3. I know there's 1, 3 there. I keep that. Two 3s have been dropped. Dropped this.
どうしようか。
Sumo. Oh my god, I'm actually slowly understanding how to play this fucking game.
これは悔しいです。
してやられました。
風灰。
Doesn't matter if it's a little baby one, it's something.
Boom.
I think I go for numbers, right? I get rid of 2 though, I think. 5, 6. We have 6. We have 6, 6. Nothing's on the table yet. I have 8. I think the 3 is the one they get rid of. Then it's 3 and 2. No, I think East is like the worst one to have for me right now. Okay, that's triple sixes. Now 5 is less useful. Greens are still on the table. Three is still a question mark if I should get rid of this. Because if I get rid of this 5, I have triple sixes and nothing else in that suit. But I can like fill. No, can I fill out green in time? I don't think I fill out green in time. Because the 2s, I would need 1 and 3.
いますか？
ぼちぼち入れんな。
G.
And then now I just have to hit on one of these. I just need a pair somewhere. I think I just wait on 9s.
Come.
I can't do anything. I gotta wait for a 9.
Come.
Different 9. He's not getting rid of any of these, so that kind of has me worried a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of this 9. Take 1-5 out there. Five and 6, right? No, it's 5 and 8. Dragon. Get rid of the 9. No, we can keep the 9 actually. Guess the 2. I do have double dragon, but I mean, like, the odds of me keeping that isn't great. Yeah, I kind of have to keep this, but then it's like, do I have to keep both of them? Because then as soon as I get an 8, I can get rid of this and then play this, and then I have my double here, but then I still have double dragon, so it's like... I think East just doesn't play into anything I have. I don't have the card, or I don't have the tiles for it. My poem. Dragons. Okay, now here's the awkward part. It's like, do I go for 5, 8, 5, 8, or 5, 6, 7, 8, or do I try to get the 9, or do I try to get the 7 and the 5, 6? I got to shoot for the 7. It's the only free tile I have right now. I have to do something with the numbers right now.
1。
こんなはずでは。
G.
So I can reveal a chi and then put that down. My last East.
調子乗んなよ
You have 3, 3, 4, 4, 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8 wins, and then a random. Oh no, it was part of the triple. Good hand. All right, one more hand. One more hand. I spent the time to learn it. I would like to attempt to try to get a win on my own, with my own merits. I've all doubles right now, and then whatever monstrosity is happening over there. This is actually weird because I was like, I actually have like options now. I either try to go for the 2 pair or I try to like split this. But then I need the Toiki. And I don't know if I can get the Toiki. Like I try to make the other straights a little bit better and more secure, and I get rid of the 2.
夜明けはまだ遠い
Damn.
Boom. Gee.
And now I need a 6 or a 9. Oh wait, no, I lied. I think I royally up this. No. Okay, what's on the board? 8. I put a 9 down. I need a pair. I just realized I need a pair here.
Reach.
Nobody's put 1s down. I can do a pair of 1s. 1, 2, 3. Right? There's like no 7s out, that was the thing. I've drawn 2 of those. Seven. It's a different 7. Turkey again, which would have been good on the 2s. Or 6, 7, 9. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's. I was like, that's already a thing, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8. I guess like the greens are my weakest link right now. 5, 7, 6 is a play. Get rid of a wind. It doesn't help me. 2 random dragons. Okay, want to get rid of the 1 green because the other person already got rid of 1 green dragon. 9. I guess I get rid of the other dragon because I can't really do anything with that right now. There goes all of the dragons. I got a pair now. I got a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now 9's really not really doing anything for me. I think I need to get rid of this 4, but it's like 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7. Like I'm like really beholden on getting rid of that one. Once again, I have 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 5 just fucks up my thing, right? Because I take it and then it's like it's ruined. I have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I think I try to roll for the 4, I guess. Got Wampon. I have 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 6, 7, 8.
Gee.
I have 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. I don't need 1, right? I need 5. 6. I need 4 or 6. No, I need 6. I need 6. Oh. So let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 and 7.
時は金なりやで
Which means I'm again playing for the pair again that I wasn't really trying to do.
Reach.
そうでっかそうき
悲しい
ますか
ことです。お静かに。勝負の途中です。あ
I gave up the win.
あ、な
Unfortunate.
んだよ。
1, 2, 3, yeah. I got rolled, man. How do I keep getting stuck looking for a pair? Like, I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. It's just the line that makes the most sense. I'm like, okay, yeah, let's go for it. 1, 2, 4, 4, 9 is kind of weird. 1, 2 here. 7, 8. 4 is just like the odd man out here. See if we can get some flavor. Mayor of Flavor Town.
ポン。
Not bad pawn. Rid of the 9s, which go for 3s. Get rid of the red dragon, because somewhere I put one down. 4 or 5s. Go for pair here, and then go for 3s, and that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 again. 7s, pairs. What else? 5. North.
何を捨てようかな。
There's the other 9. That I just randomly put down that it's like, oh, just kidding, there's a 9 there. Put the dragon down again. 5, 7, 9. God damn it. Like, what am I supposed to do? I have 2 pair, 2 pair, a pair, or I have 3 pairs, and like a pseudo straight, and then I need a 3.
やってしまいました。
666, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 7. Wait, what the fuck? What's the? How do you win with a 5? Oh, it's just a blank 5. I guess it finishes hand. All simples. Okay. Oh. I have all dragons. I have all honor things, and that means I have like nothing. 2, 3, 8, 9, or 6, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5. It gives me 4, 7. I guess we hold that because it's 7, 8. Start getting rid of dragon number 1. 7, 8, 9.
G.
Get rid of my 5. I have all honors again. I mean, I have 5, 5, so I have my pair's done. I have potentially 1, 2, 3. I have 2, 3, 4, and then I have 6 and 8. 6 and 8 have to do something. I get rid of another one. I guess I'll get rid of West. Another dragon. Hold on to the 3. They're north now. Another 9 that I can't do anything with. It's basically like, what do I think I'm gonna get?
G.
Here, 3, 4, 5. I'm basically just playing like commit suicide on all the honor cards or honor tiles. It's 2, 3, 4 now. I have a pair, so I need 5 and 9 to do something.
リーチ。
そうでっか、そうきますか。
How do I keep giving up a Roan out of
上
nowhere?
がりです。
It's like everywhere I go, I'm just like blocked. What do you have? You have 4, 4, 6. Patsu? Hold on. 4, 4, 6, 7. Wait, no, hold on. 4. No, it's 5, 6, 7. There you go. 4, 4, 6. No, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, yeah. God damn it. You were waiting for a 5 of all things? What a random thing to wait for.
Boom.
5, 5, 6, 7. Have our pair.
麻雀って楽しいですね。
We have another pair. Yeah, get rid of the 1 to get out of having to deal with the 1 issue.
儲かりまっか。
Get rid of my 1 dragon because I can't really do anything with it. And then I get another one of the green dragons that I didn't want to get rid of, but okay. 3 double 3s. I have a pair of 3s. I have a pair of 9s. I need a 2. And a pair of 7s. Actually, I just have too many pairs. Five, 6, 7. I need a 2.
そうでっか。
Okay, I have 6.
そうきますか。
I have 6, 7, 9.
G.
1, 2, 3. Now I just need a. Now I just need a 3. I think I need a 3 or a 4.
Oh, お茶でも飲みますか?
They're all likely to happen. How? It's like the 50-50. How is it the 5 that somebody keeps taking? You don't even have 3s. You were waiting on triple 5s, man. Why do they all have the thing that I have or that they need from me? How is this happening? So 8, 9, 3, 5, 5, 3, 6, 9, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8. I think we get rid of 3 in this situation. We'll see where we go. It's basically just like get rid of this one and see what I get. I have 1, 2, so I have 4, 5, 6. 8 can go. So I have 1, 1, 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 6, 9, which is just like a spread and a half. Where the 9, we'll see where the 6 goes.
夜明けはまだ遠い。
Okay, I have a mess.
Boom. Boom.
Am I high? How is this not a win? 1, 1, 4, 5, 6, 9s.
時は金なりやで。
Like I have what I need. Why are we still here?
Chief.
What is this? What is this? I drew it again. What the fuck? So I can't. Oh, okay, hold on. No. How do I pivot this? I have to draw my fourth. No, this doesn't make sense.
Boom.
I'm like, I don't even know how I come back from that.
Chief. Chief. Boom. Long. よし。薬杯。薬杯。ドラ1。
I got negative points. Alright. Still bottom of the class, but you know, I had fun. I had fun, and I learned more about Mahjong than I ever have even mildly attempted. And to be fair, I have mildly attempted a lot to get into Mahjong. I think it's a cool, like, game. I'm just really bad at memorizing the hands. It's not like poker, where, like, poker kind of makes sense, because it's just, like, a handful of numbers, and then honor tiles, cards, whatever you want to call it, like, you know, jack, queen, king, ace. Like, the hands really aren't that confusing. It's like, oh yeah, pairs and, you know, straights. That's literally poker. But like, poker is like way more palatable than fucking Mahjong, where they're like, oh yeah, you got any like ones and nines and like other shit. Like there's like 50 million billion pair like hands to remember. Hey you, it's been a while.
名前か。
Name is Buddy. Buddy, I'll play for a little bit. Offer food. Get him the cheese, salmon, whitefish, and sardine. Wow, we're really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. Meow.
たくいい加減にしろや。よっしゃ。
I have no idea why I'm prioritizing these coins as much as I am, but I like them. I like the coin. Legend of the I shattered that guy's cankles. Alright, past Ibisu, so I was like, I'm not gonna go back. Usually when I fill up on pocket tissue, I also fill up on like the plates and whatnot, but I'm like, eh. The other thing is like, how much do I need money when like I can just go over to the money place and just like go fight King Koronyan or whatever and then get like 100 billion fucking yen. A little doge. Like how I keep showing up and then random shit just happens. Whoa. What's up with this dog? Hey, Whimper. Hey, what's wrong? Who's your owner? Whimper. Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Sorry. What? Ooh. Readjusting in my seat for comfort level 9,000. Word has been going around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. Actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yeah, for the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa. Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not a stray. Therein lies the mystery of this dog. Therein lies the mystery of the dog. He's very well trained, and the perfect specimen of health. No one sees him rooting around in garbage or anything. Based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. The mysterious chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Or the mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself. He's very playful too. It also looks kind of creepy looking to see a dog in a game. They're not really like realistic. Something wrong, boy? Yeah, you see that thing on the ground? Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. Maybe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. Ahem. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I could see why he'd be walking around freely. Whimper. What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Whimper. Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? A new partner. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? Woof. Wow, that's not really an answer. That's more you just barking again. Okay, let's head the... okay, let's... What is wrong with my brain today? Okay, lead the way. We're of sound, mind, and body now. Focus up and read. You're not just taking me to get food, are you? Hey. Whoa. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
こっちだな。
Follow the detective dog. Oh, wow.
Makaseta せたぞ。
I'm kind of just trying to figure out where we're going, man.
頼むぞ。 任せたぞ。
Can't wait for him to swoosh around. Whoa.
Hmm?
This where you're leading me? Huh? Boy. This is an issue. I don't know how to get in touch with her. Or you don't know how to get in touch with her?
うん
Nope. You just said to wait here. That she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
あの、
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? Probably. And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Woof. Ah, what a cute doggy.
と、
Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now, because his mother told him to wait here.
Eh?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
なるほど。
He was left here. Mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Kind of interesting. Yes, and he's actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like an hour. That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby.
お願いね。
Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? Really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going?
うーん
I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Much I can do with just that, though. Whoa.
Hmm?
What is it? Interested in the letter, boy? Arf. Oh, think you can track her by the scent on the envelope? Arf, arf. Well, the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is. So I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you? Arf, arf.
こっちだな。
Time to see where he leads me to and barks.
任せたぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。 こっちだな。
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Shusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you probably still send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. No funny business on your end, either. Is that her, boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo!
あの
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya?
嘘。
How do you know that? I'm looking for you after this dog led me to your son. I expect to run into this guy too. But now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owe someone enough money that this scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean... happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. What? The fuck is your deal, asshole? Getting into the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
な
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest that's 9 mil. Am I not covering it or something?
まったく
Okay, see? That's an exorbitant rate. I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. Now what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mud. Yeah, good luck with that. Wanted to parry him, but whatever. Fuck.
な
So you want to talk about treating people as property, or so you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take our case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Ah, shit. Screw this. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. Thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why.
つまり
Did you panic enough to agree to do what they said?
ええ。
Yes, I feel so terrible.
まったく
It's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. Figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
あの
No good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for
お
you?
願いします。
Please. Yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
よしよし
Good job, boy. Woo.
うーん
But what are you doing, really? Got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Rough. Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me. Hmm? Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me. Ronpo, the old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ronpo's the name of our dog. But he's a big mystery lover, too. He gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Convenient. Oh. Ah. I should have known. Oh, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
マジかよ。
Had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. The pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ronpo. Hey, Ronpo, you listen. Go wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? He's like, fuck you, bitch. You'll never behave, will you?
いや、
Ah, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, does seem rather fond of you. Ronpo's usually more wary of strangers.
まさか
He sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so?
ええ
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy.
は
Huh? What do you mean by that?
と
Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. When I finished that book, I started training Ronpo to help me solve mysteries. But you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
ええ
Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. Try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping out.
それって
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Ronpo's been caught several times by other groups. I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. Got quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and he even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two are alike, huh? Or really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
なあ、
You know, you really did train him well. You'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town?
はあ
Well, I suppose so. Could always try calling for him at least. He's around and feels like helping. You may get lucky. Living your best life, aren't you, boy? Ah, Ronpo, no!
ごめんなさい
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Put that bitch in regular clothes. Why does she always have to be in her school uniform? Good luck with the case. I should try calling for Ronpo the next time I see his nose for an investigation. Next time I need his nose for an investigation, although there's no guarantee he'll come running. I love Ronpo. Calling the dog. A detective knows the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. Important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Offer your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. Detective dog. Okay, well now I know what a detective dog's about. Tiger.
だこれ。何やってんの？
ああ、おかえり。八神さんもなんか飲む？
ほらよ。くつろいでんね。まったく何の遠慮もなく。
もしかして俺のこと言ってる？
桑名はお前に用があって来てるんだぜ。まあ酒も将棋も嫌でやってるわけじゃねえがよ。
怪盗はどっちも強えな。歯ごたえがある。
俺に用事って何？
聞いたぜ八神さん。あんた三越場拾って例の大学生殺しを調べてんだって？半品リューマンに襲われたのもそのせいだったんだろ？俺にも一枚かませろよ。
悪いけど手は足りてんだ。
よその探偵が地元の殺し調べてんのにこの俺がのけもん？そいつはいただけないな。
手が止まってるよ。早く勝負を終わらせて会員になって。
地元に詳しい味方が必要だろ？俺なら偉人町の裏の裏まで案内できる。
Oh, I'd like to go below ground.
初回は安くしといてもいい。よそのご同業に手柄独り占めされんのだけはごめんなんだよ。あんたが首を縦に振るまでここで頑張らせてもらう。
つくもと杉浦がいいんなら別にここは俺ん家じゃないし。
僕はウェルカムですぞ。たまには賑やかなのもいいですな。
僕も全然。
居心地いいなこの事務所は。
あ、八神氏、ネットの掲示板で江原のことが取り上げられてますぞ。自殺した息子さんのためにいじめっ子を殺してたんじゃないかと。
マジか。もうそこまで。
I mean, they're internet forums,
どう
so
ぞこちらへ。
I don't see why they wouldn't gossip and randomly just say shit.
教育実習生は過去にいじめ自殺を引き起こしたサイコパス三越場。江原は痴漢の皮をかぶった正義。いろいろありますな。
これって結構騒ぎになってる？
今まさに誰かがこの話題に火をつけようとしてるといったところでしょうか。
その誰かってもしかして三越場を殺したやつら？
そう判断するのはまだ早いかもしれませんがね。
そっか。
ただ気になる書き込みもあります。江原が裁判中三越場の死体発見を言い当てたと。その件はこれまでゴシップ誌ですら取り上げてなかったのに。
そうだったんだ。
マスコミもお茶の間も痴漢で捕まったハレンチ警官を叩けるだけ叩けた。それでもうニュースとして旬が終わったんでしょう。後の裁判でどんなやり取りがあろうと気に留められません。
だからそういう話に俺も混ぜてくれって。三越場を殺したのは複数犯なのか？そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。
もう2ヶ月前の話だ。今この町にいるとは限らないし。今日も偉人町は平和だったろ？外からだ。
半品リューマンまた白面だ。
行くぞターボ。お先に。
やるね。
何度も逃がすか。待て。
Well, I'm getting that boy's ass. I'm getting his supple anus, and I'm gonna put my tongue in it. Otto. You take off like a bullet all of a sudden. Kind of half expecting it. Like that's forcing these prompts and forcing us in like a very small area that I've been like multiple times already. You got the turbo because we're gonna fight it out over here clearly. Because I know where we are. This is his Liaomong turf.
Nanka, ここって
Wow, it's like I know a thing or two or whatever.
安心しな。命まで取れとは言われてね。じゃあなんで仮面取っちゃうんだよ。この先お前が偉人町に来ることは二度とないからだ。俺はテッソ。半品リューマンじゃ幹部候補ってことになってる。
Like his name is just Tesso.
俺を背中から不意打ちしてきたあいつらのこと。あん時下手に抵抗しなきゃちょっと痛い思いするだけで済んだのによ。あんたらへの依頼は誰からだ。組織の上が受けてきた仕事なんでね。俺らは雇い主が誰かなんざ聞きもしないし興味もねえ。ただ腕の立つ探偵を痛めつけるってのは楽しめそうだ。お前ら手を出すな。まずは噂通りか。俺が味見してやる。楽しもうぜ。やがれ。
Effing Shredder knockoff. I was like, isn't Shredder like Chinese or because like the Liaomong is like the Chinese mafia or whatever. It's the first time I've ever had to do that. You can't Y. I thought I could Y. Yeah, I was like, I thought I could use the Y button on that. All right. These fights are actually like a lot more difficult. Considering like, they got some pretty good block combos.
からでも切っ
Can't Y. You can't like A button cancel out of it or do anything out of it. I tried to block it. What's the point of like the mortal blow dodge thing if I can't mortal blow dodge? I even blocked it too, and the game's like, nope. I literally am like mashing A to try to get the mortal blow counter because I don't think you can counter that. If all he does is just does that, I don't think it's counterable. And I know because I'm like, this is not a hard fight. I can literally just heal through it. We have like the resources to get through it, but you know, like. No counter at all, by the way. Tell him no to that. Planted him like Mr. Peanut.
出さないんじゃなかった かったんじゃないの海藤さん。
ああ、すまねえ。こいつら結構手強くてな。
おい、いいから逃げるぞ。こんなところにいたら命がいくつあっても足りね
え。でもさ、つくもんとこの窓は誰に弁償させんだ？
いや、分かった、俺が払うから。早く逃げるぞ。
ならオッケー。
タモ、道は開けたぞ。
今行く。
A little baby poot of healing. Actually, a little bit more than a baby poot. What happened to my block? I'm literally holding A. Where's like, or not holding A, but I'm tapping A like a motherfucker. Where's literally my anything?
タモ、道は開けたぞ。
今行く。でも来な。
Balled him up.
もう帰っていいのかな。八神。ああ、名前なんだっけ。テッソ。
噂以上じゃねえか。この人数相手に大したもんだ。褒めてやるよ。
どうも。褒められついでにさ、あんたらの雇い主のこと教えてくんない？
言ったろ。あいにくそんなもんには興味がない。
じゃあせめて次また同じ依頼が来たら断ってくれよ。
お前がこの町を出ていけば済むことだ。同じ依頼が来たらそん時は当然引き受ける。でも今日はもう行っていい。
We defeated the Yokohama Liaomang. Wow, what a
う
shitty
まいことやった
group.
な。あのテッソってのは若い連中に人望があるんだ。あんたあいつに一目置かれたぞ。
じゃあもうハンピン・リューマンは安全。
まあそうとは言い切れねえか。他にも若いリーダーはいるし。いやでもいきなり背中から襲ってくるようなことはもうないんじゃねえか。それだけでもよしとしようや。
おう、ほんの少しだろうが前には進んだ。つくもんとこに戻ろうか。あいつの事務所にはとんだとばっちりだったな。行くぞ。
ちょっと待ってよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいません。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Just clearing out some food options, getting that HP back. Ring.
杉浦。
八神氏ですか。
なんだ、何があった。気を失ってるぞこいつ。
マスクの男たちが押し入ってきたんです。
マスクの男たち。ハンピン・リューマンとは別のやつってことか。
よくわかりませんでした。杉浦氏は何かバットのようなもので殴られて、僕は小指を。
折られた。おい、大丈夫か。
今救急車を呼ぶ。
奴らから八神氏に渡すように言われました。最後の警告だ。もう嗅ぎ回るなと。
ずっと見られてたのか。くそ、狙うなら俺を狙えよ。多分さっきのハンピン・リューマンたちはおとりだ。俺らをこの事務所から引き離すためのな。まんまと引っかかっちまった。
Which is wild that somehow Yagami is a detective, a lawyer, and also a wicked fighter. Out of nowhere.
このビルの出入りをチェックしてる防犯カメラだ。見てみな。俺とカイドウが映る。 さっきハンピン・リューマンを追いかけていく時だ。問題はその後。7人いる。白面の仮面とは違うな。ハンピン・リューマンじゃない。
ああ、こいつらは白面をおとりにして俺らをおびき出した。ってことはこれがハンピン・リューマンの匿名の雇い主だよ。三越柴弘を殺したのもこいつらのはずだ。そして江原の一味。
マジか。
ただこんなにたくさんの人間が殺しに関われるもんか。
どういう意味だ？
仲間が多ければその分秘密も漏れやすくなる。一人裏切れば芋づる式で警察に捕まんだ。よほど信頼関係がなきゃみんなで人殺しなんてできないよ。こいつらはどういうつながりを持ってんだ？
江原の同僚警官ってことは、息子を亡くした江原に同情して手を貸してるとか。
俺ならやらないね。同情は済んだろうが、自分の人生棒に振ってまで殺しの共犯者にはなれねえよ。
まあそっか。だったら食わなよ。偉人町にこういう組織の心当たりは？
Well, he just keeps pulling out the vape for
そんなにうまいの？その電子タバコ。
危険な奴らってことでまず思い浮かぶのはハンピン・リューマンだ。だがそれと別口となるとな。この辺には清流会ってヤクザもいるが、連中はもっと理性的だしよ。もう一つ、コミジュルって韓国系の組織ならこんな映像残しゃしない。奴らは異様にシャイだからな。
パッとしねえな。便利屋が肝心な時にどうした？
じゃあお前、カムロ町で事件起きたら全部一目で犯人わかんのかよ。
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces do they have behind those masks?
この映像がやっとつかめた連中の尻尾だ。つくもと杉浦の借りも返さねえと絶対に見つけ出してやる。
こいつらを見つけ出す？おい、何言ってんだ？いいか、奴らお前さんたちも潰す気だったんだ。さっきハンピン・リューマンから脱出できたのは奇跡みてえなもんだぞ。これ以上首突っ込んだら怪我じゃ済まねえ。
カムロ町で事件の時は大体そうだ。偉人町ってのはそんなに治安がいいのかよ。
じゃあ別の言い方にする。この町じゃ命張れるほど便利屋の相場は高くない。
もともとあんたに仕事頼んだ覚えはないよ。
ああ、少なくとも今は頼まれてもごめんだ。状況が見えなさすぎる。お前らもマジでやめとけ。しばらく酒の誘いも結構だ、カイト。邪魔したな。つくもくんと杉浦くんにはお見舞い申し上げといてくれ。
去る者追わずだ。
Or he was pretending because he thinks the place is bugged. Which I respect. That's a good answer.
俺らにしたって今日んとこはもう動きようがねえか。つくもと杉浦は心配だが、ま、一息入れようや。
That's a good answer. You just picked the convenient place to stand where I can't do anything. Kind of annoying. Oh. Takashi Okizaki. My name is Takashi Okizaki. I work for a certain game development company. Director of our current project ran off right before we could finish the master version. We simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage games made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like to hire you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet me at Wet Kitchen on Isezaki Road? I'll be working from there so we can rendezvous more easily. Sure. So someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. I can hear the client out. Is not here, I don't think. But before we rest on the couch, because it's going to give us a recap and all that other lovely jubbly shit. Give me 1 second, please. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll give you guys a little bit of music to chill with, and then I shall return momentarily for, you know, more nonsense. Anyway, BRB. Actually, I don't know if these run ads anymore. I think I have to actually sit here for this, so I'm going to just hit this one. Alright, give me 1 second, please. I'll be right back. Hey, yo. That kind of slaps. Time to sleep and then get a, 15-minute recap. Oh. It wasn't the end of the chapter.
痛いのです。昨日はあまりの痛さに冷や汗が止まりませんでした。
Yeah, that would happen.
しばらくキーボードを叩くのにも支障があります。僕にとっての小指は波の人よりずっと価値が高いというのに、稼働率は 30% 低下ですよ。
ああ、久々に痛い思いした。まだ吐きそう。
カムロ町離れてなまっちまったんじゃねえか。
そういうこと言う？この気分、変われるもんなら変わってあげたいよ。
思ったよりは二人とも元気そうだ。
この埋め合わせは必ずするよ。
ええ、そのためにも奴らの正体を突き止めなくてはなりませんね。このグループが三越柴殺害の実行犯である可能性は高いと思います。もちろん江原と関係している可能性も。神奈川県警にも情報を共有すべきでしょうか。
いや、向こうから何か情報を引き出す時のために取っとこう。こっちは一階の探偵だ。警察にない手札は大事に使わなきゃ。
なるほど、そういうものですか。
沙織さんが江原と接見する段取りつけてくれてんだろ。とりあえずカムロ町には俺も行くぜ。お前も支度があんだろうし、向こうで落ち合おうや。
Convenient, because I gotta go to Wet Kitchen for that thing, so it's like, okay. Please investigate a corporate spy. I'd like to request an investigation about a corporate spy. I work as a writer, and my recent ideas have been getting stolen by a certain other writer. This has been happening for 3 consecutive works. I've hired a number of detectives to look into this, but they weren't able to find the culprit, and this has me troubled. I've heard rumors about you from my acquaintances in Kamurocho. I understand you are a great detective, and I'd like you to find the identity of the corporate spy. We're waiting for you in front of the office in Kamurocho. Kazuto Jumonji. Kazuto Jumonji. I guess he's some kind of author. Dang, Yagabishi. You really made a name for yourself if you're getting a request from Kazuto Jumonji. Oh? You know him? Of course! Kazuto Jumonji is the hottest author around. The world by storm 2 years ago. Ended up one of the best-selling authors of our time. His first book was this mystery story with a Yakuza protagonist. Later, it was adapted into a movie. It's a big hit series now. He's also known for being really productive, publishing 2 to 3 new books a month. I'll make it write that fast. That's kind of unbelievably fast, isn't it? Yeah, it almost seems impossible. Well, he writes in so many different genres. Like, his debut was a hard-boiled mystery, but then the next one was a science fiction high school drama. Lately, he's been branching out to Mo light novels and original manga scripts. He's so versatile. Pretty impressive. This is the guy who sent me a request. Maybe felt a connection because I've worked a case for editors and authors in Kamurocho before. And who knows, Yagamishi, you just might get a peek into the true mystery of Kazuto Jumonji. What do you mean? He's a masked author. Nobody knows his true identity. Huh. A masked author, you say? Oh yes, and he is serious about that mask. He's never shown his face to the media. Apparently, even at his publisher house, only his editor knows who he is. Lots of people think he's actually an established big-name author, in part because he definitely doesn't write like a rookie. An established author, eh? Well, that's just one theory. There are so many theories about his identity. You can read them online. That's intriguing. We're looking forward to meeting this masked author now. If he actually wears a literal mask.
Yagamishi.
Don't forget to tell me if you find out who he really is, Yagamishi.
Yeah?
I don't think I'll be doing that. Confidentiality, you know. Aw, that's a bummer. His office is in Kamurocho. Not very fitting for a trendy author. Well, remember, his hit series is set in Kamurocho, with the Yakuza as the hero. Maybe just making it easy to do his research. The realism of his stories is another reason why they're popular. I see. I wonder if we've already walked past each other. Going to see the client now. Oh. There is a wet burger here. And a new side quest. I'm still drunk? I slept last night. How am I drunk? Bouncing finish, more like bouncing fish. What up, champ? He wants the cheese salmon pate. Wow, really putting it away there, aren't you? Makes me wonder how that tastes. You don't want to know. Please, I need that Kappa back. Hmm? Yeah. What? You want this Kappa? Yes, please. If you could carefully just... 10 mil. Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... don't like my offer, huh? Maybe a little smack will change your... Come on. You want a love tappa from your Kappa? Guy's out of his mind. That guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble. Should I go stop him? Sure.
Oi.
Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? How about you just drop the statue first and I'll tell you. I didn't even get to read what that said. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. Get my buzz here. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. Ah, now you done it. Eat the statue, bitch. I was like, he gave me the gong. He just keeps gonging me. He got the poise or whatever because he's holding onto the statue. Are we done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. Ugh. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here. You alright there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutoshi. Kazutoshi. Oh, it's Kazutoshi. Kazutoshi. Brain is like Kazutoshi. It's like Kazuto, and then I'm like Kazutoshi. But no, it's Kazutoshi. I'm Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. Do you work for the city? Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues? Plural? Right. We've been setting them up all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town folklore. I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, or we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing, one by one. A string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, things look awful heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. Ah, it certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it around like it was nothing. But catching it with your face still kinda although catching it with your face still kinda smarts. Because of my, frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly. You know? Right. Sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective?
Aye.
Sure. Do you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I fill the reimbursement forms. Found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. We have some questions first, though. Many are still missing. Have any idea why they're being taken? There's 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least, I hope not. Okay, so we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. No idea why people would take them. Sorry. Maybe they actually walked off on their own? Oh, that was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I just reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. Send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Well, the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all of this confidential. Understood. You've got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagamishi-san. I've been Yagamishi pilled. Yagamishi. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of a lead. I'll just hop on chatter ever so often and keep my eyes and ears peeled. Kappa. Kappa. I'm gonna go get wet. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get so wet at the wet burger. I'm still drunk, man. Watch if I sober up like right here. And then it's gonna just be like night and day difference. But I stretch his ass out is what I was gonna do. Everybody knows if you have a quest, it's always on the second floor because they're minding their own goddamn business somewhere. Ah, crap. Another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? Yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. Why the hell are you asking me? I'm not the director. Makes you think I have any say in that. Oh, and what's this rewrite to account for user behavior? Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. It definitely sounds like a coder of some sort. I'm guessing he's Okizaki-san, the client. Excuse me, are you Okizaki-san? Are you from Babylon? Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay.
Yeah.
Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, you're just the detective. First I was worried you worked for our publisher. You might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, you tell me about this job? Oh yes, please, take a seat. Flight of the game creator. See what he has to say. About the case request. You work for a game company, right? Okizaki-san? Which one is that?
Hi.
Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. A developer? Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printings or digital releases of games. They also do the marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound, testing, all the work inside the game. So we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publishers come to us with specific work in mind. I see. You know, it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small outfit, we've got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right?
Hi.
Right. The role can vary depending on the place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. And to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh. Sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonome. So this is who I'm supposed to find. About Shinonome-san. I always hate that name because I always do too many no. Or too little no. What's that guy like? Shinonome is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. The fact that it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common.
Hi.
Right, it's not. This is the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, they gave us quite an impressive budget for an initial project. Now that's uncommon.
なるほど。
I see. So this Shinonome is a real whiz, huh? So, what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody. Actually, emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, but that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yes, this isn't even close to the first time it's happened either. I've had to go talk him into coming back each time. This time he got really serious about it. And he made a spy game a long time ago, and he used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us. We think he even snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. Why go through all that effort to ghost a job? Shinonome-san's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task management, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. Works until midnight almost every day and spends the night at the office most of the time. I still can't blame him for wanting to get away from it then. Wow. About Shinonome-san's location. Well, do you have any idea on where he may have run off to?
Hi.
Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he ditched work but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid who had stormed out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we might be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too. I might still be there. Would check myself if not for all the work. No problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Okizaki-san, thank God I found you. We've got a situation. Shinanogawa-san? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinugawa, he stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious, it's really bad. He was screaming, "Where's Shinonome?" over and over. Looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no, I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please find Shinonome-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds tough. Pretty bean chilling. Majikayo. skateboarding and I'm straight as an arrow. Who would guess? Like I shitted himself.
いい加減にしろよ。
Only 80 fights, by the way, to get that money back, so, or the SP back, so it's not bad. Well, only 80-ish, give or take. What a big dog. Hey, you, it's been a while, champ. Pet it.
よしよし。
That's a good kitty. That's a good puss puss. Puss 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 puss. Remember right, Shinonome-san was last reported seen around here. Well, let's see if he's still around. It's this guy, but he's missing the mole. I was like, it's this guy.
なんだ。怪しいな。
The hair is different from the guy in the pictures, but that's easy to change with a wig. Should factor that into the profile. Bristly face. No, that's a full-grown beard, but it could just be a fake. I shouldn't factor that. I guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. It's the guy. This guy. He matches Shinonome-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising yourself as one of the homeless Shinonome-san. Gotta say, not a bad strategy. Excuse me, are you Shinonome-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
八神です。
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company, he asked me to find you. Yep, I'm Shinonome, alright.
お願いします。
Apparently the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first? Huh? You want food? And work on an empty stomach? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, but not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. What? Damn it. That's my guy. Wait, don't tell me. That was Shinonome-san? Who are you? I sure love raisins. Ah, hell. A disguise? Damn it. He played me. Now he's gone. Well, this sucks. What if I can figure out where he's going? Should check and observe if he left any evidence at the scene. Maybe back the other way, though. No? think I'm getting a better look at this guy. He doesn't actually look much like Shinonome, does he? You're saying I'll start charging you. That raisin. Did Shinonome give you that?
あ
Yeah, glued it on with some rice paste. Uh-huh. By the way, do you know where Shinonome-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy.
は
Okay, just... Okay.
あこれは
Hmm? A laptop? Is that yours? Nope, it's that guy's. The one who said he'd feed me. Guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinanome's? He was fiddling with it all the time, too. Sometimes he'd start screaming at it. Real pissed. Stuff like, damn bugs. He fled his job, but wanted to keep up with the game. Think he might still be at least a bit invested in its progress. Laptop reeks of his cigarettes. When it comes to smells, I know just who to call. Convenient. Oh,
お
Borkington.
前の鼻が頼りだ。よしよし。
Like that, I just steal a teenage girl's dog and then look for stuff. Woof. Ram poking. He tracked Shinonome with this. Arf, arf, arf. Nice. Let's see where Ranpo goes.
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
Which is funny, I was running behind him and he still backed into me.
こっちだな。 頼むぞ。こっちだな。
Whoa. Huh? What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me what? Shame on you. Crap. You found me. You're not getting away this time, especially not with this guy with me. Woof. Shinonome-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No way! That exploitative workplace will be the death of me.
まさか。
Really? Seems like a stretch. It's no stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm gonna drop. 80 hours? Seriously? That doesn't even include the unpaid overtime I've worked. Don't underestimate the gaming industry.
は
Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first, since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar for quality over and over without ever pushing the deadlines back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff has started snapping at me. What are you gonna do? Hurry up and decide. All day long. I have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell.
あの
Yeah, this producer from hell. Who's that exactly? He works for our publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding. And he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something.
いやいや。
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Take it out with the talk it out with the client. Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Like we all just have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinonome-san. Can you hold on for a second? Huh? Hello. Shinonome-san, please come back. Okizaki-san. What are you gonna do if we don't get that master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up! Working for the company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to work or to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated and mainlined energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. Been finding blood in my stool. I've been sleeping under my desk for months. Murder on my back. I know, but still, you need to come back. Kinugawa-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Kinugawa-san's at the office? Like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, "Wait till I get my hands on that." Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Finally got you, Shinonome. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard. Trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? I'm not. What the fuck are you doing out here? The fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Beep. Wanna see what a game over is like in real life? Huh? You see it while you sink to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Shinonome, either you come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. It continues after this. Beep. Jeez. No wonder he's the producer from hell. To be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You... what? I... quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'll never go back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh. Oh, you have gotta be fucking kidding me. You call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all those people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. You. Why, you garbage ass code monkey. You fucking talk to me like or that way? It's really game over now. Oh crap. This isn't just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Oh, come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? You're supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay. Gross. But calm down. Rah! I'll crush your fucking skull. What the? Yagami-san, run! When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. He's really gonna kill you. What? Die! Kinugawa. I think I got this. I got him with the mortal easy, untouchable. Yo, I'm a fucking badass sometimes. Whoa, you're strong as hell. Way more of a secret boss than a trash mob. Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. You think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. That just ran to my head, so. Okay, I forgot. They warned me if I popped off like that again, they'd can my ass. We could all forget about this? But, Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Still not going back. Okizaki-san, Kinugawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Aw. Shinonome. Hey, what? The gravel. Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kinugawa-san? I know I've bitten your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. So I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinonome, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know. I'm one of them. Can't wait to play this motherfucking game. I love this kind of suit just talking like this. I can't wait to play that bitch, man. This motherfucking game can be awesome, man. You's a goddamn motherfucking genius, man. Fuck the haters, man. Got an actual tear in my eye. That's funny. Kinugawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working unpaid overtime anymore. Got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Phew. It seemed like it was gonna go south, but it all worked out. Shinonome, don't you worry. A genius little noggin of yours, or don't you worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid overtime. You are gonna master that game on time. You hear me? Ugh. I'll get it done. And it was right back here. Yagami-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now.
Hey.
That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Aw? That's all? You really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets at events and VR playrooms and whatnot. Unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you can keep working on it right up to the release date, as long as you pushed the day one patch in time, although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it's released, but you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. This nerd again. Okizaki-san, bad news. Shinanogawa-san, what is it this time? Shinonome-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. That he's redoing the 4th boss entirely from scratch. What? We just finished that. If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not gonna make it. I know, but Shinonome-san won't budge. He said about the quality. Again? What did Kinugawa-san have to say about it? As long as the master's done in time, you do what Shinonome tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shinonome or inspired Shinonome. Now that he's got the producer from hell in his corner, nobody can stop him. Are you really gonna be okay? Yagami-san, it appears, about to enter the final phase of battle.
Yeah.
Alright, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the games industry seems tough. Rough and tough. Light of the game creator apparently, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Got the Die Hard extract for no reason. Other than they're just like, here you go. I want my burger to be so fucking wet, bro. Oh, fuck. Give me the wet burger. Make it so fucking wet, bro.
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
It's wet. Like you just throwing out fast shit for no reason. Throw it out again. You won't, pussy. Like, what's with this street? He pissed at himself. Okay, here we go. We're into kappa maki rolls. They're just cucumber instead of fish. True. Holy spitballs! Another kappa. Just how many are there? Am I tripping, or was that a kappa head sticking out of the water? Aren't kappas just adorable? What? No one else thinks so? Wait, the kappa in the commercial district were twins? Okay, I guess. Saw a hobo lugging around what looked like a kappa. Drunk, I jumped into the river claiming to have seen a kappa. Uh-oh. Pop, 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 pop.
しばらく寝とけって。お。
Huh? What the hell is that runner god? Ah, Kappa statue. Wait, no. Looks like he's just gonna throw the Kappa at me. I guess he can't really like throw things at me, can he? I'm pretty sure I can't kick anything at him because like it would knock him over, and you know, like if I can't knock him over, then he wouldn't like hold the thing. So I say, don't tackle him with the styrofoam Kappa. Hey, what? Oh, sorry. Were you trying to talk to me? Yeah, for a while now. Sorry about that. I just started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. Was that your routine? Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted this statue, I noticed it was just the right weight for me, so I decided I'd test it out. Oh, okay, and how did it work out for you? Well, obviously I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing. That kind of messes with my form, so not the best. It's me asking you for you to figure that out? I'll try running with dumbbells strapped to my legs. Well, if you're done with that statue, could I have it? Oh, sure. You trying a new routine too? Yeah, no. Whatever. Alright. Gotta get my heart rate back up. See you around. It's all kinds of people. All kinds of people seem to be taking these statues. Whatever. I'll get in touch with Kodama-san. Mushy mushy. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let me know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, 6 left to track down now. Where should I look next? Okay, he just drops in all the time. Mate.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Someone ditched a Kappa statue here? I should let Kodama-san know. He just dumped one. I like it. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, I've got 5 more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt then. Kappa. A hobo lugging around a Kappa. Guess this is what I'm looking for.
Taくいい加減にしろよ。
Yeah, that's not the guy that owns this place. Because I've been homeless. Looking for a homeless guy lugging around a Kappa statue, supposedly. We already got that one, I think. Bums around here are talking about the Kappa sightings. Again, we see a Kappa being paraded around. Is this part of some festival? That also is one. Trying to think of where else a hobo is around here. Like, this is like Hobo Central. But I don't see any hobos lugging anything is the thing. Maybe I'll come back. They're clearly not lugging anything right now. I just want to beat up this guy. I got a mysterious stone. It's not like an everyday thing. Oh Lord, it's the big one. Hey, fella. Huh? Me? Yeah, give me a hand with this. Hurry. Oh, okay. Guess I just have to hit A, okay. Phew! Thank you for the help, fella. What? Wait, the hell? Is that what I think it is? One of Kodama-san's Kappa statues. I think he might not know that, though. I thought I'd fish up a drowned Kappa. Aw, damn it. It's just a... Sorry to drag you into this, pal. I think it's about time I get out of here. Oh, any chance I could have that statue? Huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure. It's all yours. Well, take it easy. If it's a good thing this wasn't made of stone, although it probably wouldn't have been stolen in the first place. I'll update Kodama-san now. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, 4 left to track down now. Getting there. Slowly but surely. This place is goated. Rainbow proxy and all that other bullshit. Pop, 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 pop. Come to look for this hobo with Kappa. Hobo and a Kappa, ooh wee, ooh ooh. Hobo and a Kappa, boo wee pee pee. Hobo and a Kappa, boo roo poo poo. Hobo and a Kappa. He did a flip. Still saying there's some guy here lugging around a Kappa. I do see that one guy's different though. This should be more SP unless 1,000's the max. Okay, that's not. Even though I got the deflect. Weird. Any would-be luggers? Any luggers here? Any luggers? Any fuggers? Any ass fuggers here? Anybody fucking ass? You wanna fuck this old guy's ass here? I don't see anybody lugging a Kappa around. This is like the sighting area. Easiest fight ever. Someone ditched a Kappa statue here. I should let Kodama-san know. Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. I've got 3 more to find. Better keep at the Kappa hunt, then. Since I'm here, and I don't think I've ever really played it, but I do know I get SP for doing various tasks, obviously. Rainbow proc? Okay, I think that was the last time it was a rainbow proc theme. Oichokabu. I want to know how to play the game because I've never played it. Oichokabu rules. This game is played with a Hanafuda deck, but only the cards from January to October are used. Each month has a numeric value equal to where it is on the calendar. Example, January the 1st and October the 10th. Players are each dealt 2 or 3 cards, which they then total up. For totals over 10, only the last digit, ones place, is used. Player closest to 9 wins. There are 4 players, including a dealer. The dealer plays against the other players who place the bets. The dealer changes when a round ends. Oichokabu rules. 4 cards are dealt face up on the table. Each player selects 1 card from the 4 on the table as the one to bet on. Next, each player receives an additional card from the deck. The non-dealer players may stay with 2 cards or draw a 3rd card to go into the showdown with a total of 3 cards. Players who choose a 3rd card may draw it from the deck at this time. Wait, what? The dealer draws once the 3 other players are staying. After drawing 2 cards, the dealer may choose to draw a 3rd. The dealer may also choose which players to challenge with 2 cards and which to challenge with 3. Once the winners are decided and the points calculated, the dealer changes and the game proceeds to the next round. Score calculations. A 4-1 and 9-1 each pay double your bet, while a 3-of-a-kind triples it. A 10-10-1 increases the pay by 20. For all other hands, the payout is the same as your bet. Normal hands. When the dealer and the player's hands are the same, the dealer wins. 0. The ones place of your sum is 0. 1. The ones place of your sum is 1. 2. The ones place of your sum is 2. 3. The ones place of your sum is 3. Wait. The ones place? Okay, so that makes sense. So it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hands. Some cards can form special hands. 4-1. The first 2 cards dealt were 4 and 1. Valid only for non-dealers. Pays double the bet. 9-1. The first 2 cards dealt were 9 and 1. Valid only for the dealer. Pays double the bet. 3-of-a-kind. 3 cards all have the same value. Valid for dealers and players. Plays triple the bet. 10-10-1. Two cards have the value of 10 and 1 is a 1. Valid for dealer and players, pays 20 times the bet. 4, 6. The first two cards dealt are 4 and 6. Valid for dealer and players. Player can choose to remove themselves from the current round. The strength of normal / special hands are as follows. The dealer's 10, 10, 1 is the strongest. 0 is weakest. So dealers 10, 10, 1, players 10, 10, 1, dealers 3 of a kind, players 3 of a kind, 9, 1, 4, 1, 0 to 9. Weakest. I got to play around. I'm gonna play on beginner because I don't know how to play this at all and it makes no sense to me.
Sa,
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めようか。
これじゃ。
これだろ。
I guess I'm betting on 4. What can I do? Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm betting on 4, and then I guess my bet is 10.
さあ、どうすんの？よっしゃ。
よっしゃ。
I'm like blinking my eyes a lot. I'm like, okay.
さあ、
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めようか。これだろ。
I guess I'll take the 1.
これだろ。
さあ、どうする？勝負泣き。
Looks like I got a 7. So 5, 5, 4. So you have to get. Wait, what? How did they get 4? Oh, because they had 10, so they went over.
さあ、
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
さあ、どうする？
おいちょ。
勝負だ。
よっしゃ。
Oh, wait, we just have to beat the dealer. No.
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
これだろ。
さあ、
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めよう
I
か。
don't even know what I was.
これだろ。さあ、どうすんの？よっしゃだ。
よっしゃ。さあ、
始めるぜ。
始める。
これだろ。これだろ。
さあ、どうする？勝負。おいちょ。悪いな。さあ、
始めるぜ。
始める。
始めようか。これだろ。
これじゃ。
さあ、どうする？
おいちょ。
I was gonna say the odds of him winning aren't great against into me.
悪いな。お手柔らかに。
始めるぜ。
始める。
Okay, I am the dealer now. Okay, so this actually matters.
これだろ。
さあ
始めるぜ。始めようか。これじゃ。これだな。
I'd rather try it on the 5.
さあ、どうすんの？よっしゃー。
悪いな。お手柔らかに。
始めるぜ。始めようか。これだな。
I was like, 10's a crazy start for them. Okay.
Yossha. お手柔らかに。
始めるぜ。始めようか。これだろ。これじゃ。さあ、どうする？
8's not bad.
おいちょ。
勝負だ。
Oi, cho.
悪いな。さあ
始めるぜ。始めようか。これだろ。これじゃ。これだな。
I was like, don't I just like basically win, right? I have a 9 and a 10.
Arena.
How much do I gotta play before like I get like how much do I gotta play before I get like the good stuff? Because I was like, it's not as much as Koi Koi. I do think I understand how to play that game though a little better, and I'm kind of glad I do. It's actually kind of fun. Forcing myself out of my comfort zone of like trying to actually learn a thing. Should have seen that coming. Poetry ribbon. The odds of that card coming up first, by the way, so low. Yeah, I mean, they got a better hand than me, so. Got a nice variety play. Or he just wins. I got blown out on that one. Oh, it's like the one hand just win game. And I don't even need to do this. I'm just doing this for fun, but it's like I'd like it to at least have the tags ready so that in case, you know, I want to play. Want to play the other game, I have like the funds. Of course, it's the very next card, by the way. A junk hand. I'm pretty much in the driver's seat right now. Like, bitch. He's got the other card, which is kind of spooky to me. Really? I couldn't get another lucky pull out of nowhere? Wow, and he got moon viewing. He took just enough for me to lose. That's crazy because the game's like, nah, you don't deserve it. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's so frustrating. Opponent always goes first. You got random junk. That's unfortunate for me. Yeah. I was right there to getting like something goofy too. Like turning over straight up dog ass, man.
来い。イノシカチョウ。種。タン。来い。カス。花見酒。種。カス。
Yeah.
よっしゃ。
That's gonna be a hard one to come back from. It's kind of scary knowing that they got that, but he just keeps winning. It's not fair. He won by 300. Bro, like what are these wins? He's pulling like the fucking like 50-point fucking field goal in the fourth quarter with 30 seconds on the clock, man. How does he keep doing it? And I know, because I gotta gamble like that and hope it works out. But he keeps getting lucky, and I don't. At a 34, he pulls a 38. Like, what the hell? What a bum he had it in hand. I had so much good stuff in hand too. Took the easy out from me. I think I straight up lose this one again. They just have better hits than me. Wow, I barely got that.
勝負はこれからじゃ
Like, wow. They're literally gonna milk me dry because like what are these hands? Like I'm hedging my bets so many times by going like, oh yeah, let me go for poetry fucking ribbons. They're like, nah man. And then I'm like, okay, let me go for like any of the like boar, butterfly, fucking like anything. They're just like, nah. They're like, nah, man. I'm getting walled.
お手柔らかに。
やるか
I want to make the boar play, but it's like, I don't really think I can, so I'm like... Especially if they steal it immediately. Wow, I have nothing already. Okay, so the boar play is dead now. Go for variety, maybe. It's too far back, though. Yeah, I mean, like, I had nothing. I had nothing. Give me hog ass for cards.
やられたな。
当然じゃな
I was like, I have so much good variety.
来い。タン。パス。来い。タン。
勝負はこれからじゃ
I really don't have much here. I always say I think I go bird.
Akatan.
Akatan.
来い。タン。来い。
He just keeps sniping me with shit. I mean, he still loses, so I think he has to call Koi here, but...
参考。
Finally, I get a little bit of luck. Alright, if this is a good win, I can dab on the haters. Not great for me. Got the junk. It's fine. It's gonna keep it. Too low. I was like, I'd have a chance of coming back. There. I was like, I got my work cut out for me on this one that I don't think I can do anything about. I think I do reds. Just attempt to get it. I mean, we're not like boned, but it's like, we're not in a good spot. That didn't help. Moon viewing, other thing, moon viewing, other thing, moon viewing, other thing. It's like, dude, where are the cards?
やるか
参考来い 旬 月見酒来い
I was like, he didn't need it, man. He doesn't need it.
来い 来い
And on the last one, he gets it. It's so bullshit, man. Be like 40? 24 still. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's not even balanced. And then he just wins from here, dude. Dude. I'm so sick of this guy.
お手柔らかに。
お、やるか。
And he just has it in hand. He's got random junk. Go ahead, take it. Hate everything.
当然じゃな。
It was like, I think a boar. Got both of those in hand. Wow, these top decks, man. These top decks are insane.
やられたな。
気分がいいの。
I don't even get a chance to come back. It's just like, it's done. Like, it's over. Like, throw in the towel for your boy. It's like, it's Jover. I literally could not play the game. Like, that's amazing. I couldn't play the game. They literally just keep winning. Like, let me play.
やるか。
Like, what is this? What is this hand? I can't play anything. I mean, that was like my only chance was to play like slow to like get a turn because they're not giving me a
当然じ
turn.
ゃな。
I have to secure that or I lose. And he's still getting top deck after top deck.
来い。パス。来い。パス。
勝負はこれからじゃ。
Like, how many he just top decks. He just top decks. No, I can't play Koi Koi because I'm out of fucking money or sticks or whatever because you keep just fucking raping me in these games, dude. Like, oh my god. I'm picking like the most milk toast, and then when I have like the best hands ever, they're like, time to just fucking get all the turns because he gets all the cards in the fucking deck because I don't get to play ever. Because he just gets hit after hit after hit after draw on draw, and I don't get nothing. Like, I hate that. I hate that. Like, he's just hitting. And what do I get? Nothing. I get a card that shows up that I could have just not played, and it would have came up later and behooved me. But instead, here I am. Suffering. Not from success. Nothing I can do about it. Gets it.
当然じゃな。
I have a dangerous hand if and only if the game wants to behave. Nope. Has it? He has all of them in his hand. All of them in his motherfucking hand, dude. Every card he just has in hand. I guess we're going for seasons. Oh, no, I'm sorry, not seasons, variety. I think. Points down and I lose. I just lose. I just lose. Like, I have so many good, like... I have so many good cards, and then it all just crumbles. Just give me one good game where I can actually, like, play cards, and then I actually get, like, a couple of, like, top deck pulls, and you don't just get to keep winning. Like, off rip. Like, every pull is just a hit for you.
Hanamizake.
勝負はこれからじゃ。
He's close to something. forget which one. I think it's just 3 lights, yeah, I think it's 3 lights actually. That's not a good win, by the way. That's an ancillary win. That was like a win that's like been like long overdue at this point. Wow, I mean, like, his hand is stacked. Might just have to go for junk win again. Pulled moon viewing out of that, you rat bastard.
やられたな。
気分がいいの。
I took like a lot of the wacky, scary shit out. Also close to 3 lights, I think. I was like, if he won off of that, it's like whatever. But if I won, it would actually been big for me. So I was like, I'm willing to try. I was like, I'm clawing my dollars back.
さあ、行こうか。
やるか。
Yeah, just top deck hits that, by the way. And then you hit the junk. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
当然じゃな。
As if the guy winning needs that. It in hand. I had to try for another ribbon hit.
気分がいいの。
He gets red poetry. Like, this is the bullshit I'm talking about, where it's like, he literally got every single card just handed to him. Why is it always January on the opposite side? Why don't I ever get a chance? Like, he top decked it.
当然じゃな。
I wouldn't even be mad if it wasn't just a constant top decking. But every card is top decked where he wins. Food viewing off of that? Like, this is hog ass. It is. Like, how does he just get these hits? He just hits. Like, bro. Bro. Like, why does he have the king of fucking all top decks constantly? Like, look, he hasn't fucking whiffed a turn. He hasn't whiffed a turn. He finally did. Oh my God. He just has better shit than me constantly. Am I broke again? Dude. Like, it's not me. It's not me. I'm playing, like, so middle of the ground. Like, honestly, like, balls to the walls. I just be going for, like, all the big hands. Like, all the fancy shit. I'm literally doing, like, I never play poetry stuff. Like, I'm almost about to be like, a super omega bitch and just play only junk. But there's no winning here. He keeps cheating.
お手柔らかに。
やるか。
Top deck poetry ribbon. I'm not mad. Just disappointed.
花見酒
I'm trying to think of like the things that he can have at this point. He has some good options, but I have junk coming up.
来い
He has it in hand again.
やられたな
当然じゃな
He just has every broken card in hand constantly. I was thinking like he had to pull like Crane or something. You know, I'm just gonna take the commons. Top deck the shit out of that.
パス来い タンタネタン
I think I barely win that. No, I still lose by 100. Oh my god. Okay, last game, period. And I'm gonna move on with my day because, like, I've literally bled like 100,000, and it really doesn't matter. I've burned 100,000 yen here easily, but it's like, come on, dude. How does he keep winning? How does he keep getting to go first? How does he keep getting everything?
お手柔らかに
やるか
I mean, like, whoever wins is just like the person that like literally has land already. Like, Moon wins. Yeah, okay, he's gonna win. Fuck me, dude. And I don't get a I was about to say, I was like, and I don't get a double hit. First off rip, he gets double hit every single time.
Tan.
No, I'm like fucking mad now. It's like double junk because I was like, I really don't have anything here. Triple junk. Okay, it's only 3. 5? He gets 3 junk and it just turns to 5 immediately? Like, how does that make sense? How does he know that I have that in hand? I mean, I can't beat 16.
当然じゃな
I literally have to go like balls to the wall to beat 14, and even then I don't do it. Yeah, he's got that already.
Inoshika Cho. Tane. Koi.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, he just has all the answers in hand. Has all the answers in hand. He has all the answers in hand. He has all the answers in hand. I'm out. I'm out. I said that was the last one. I'm not gonna like glorious righteous defiance stay here. Like it's just pissing me the fuck off at this point. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I was like, what a fucking joke. It's a joke and a half to somehow sit there and bold-faced lie to me and say that that is anything other than just computer-generated bullshit fuckery. There's no way that they're like, oh yeah, that's expert mode where the thing's really good. No, it just knows what the cards are.
どうかした？なんかさっきからいつもより街がざわついてる気がすんだよ。何それ？野生の勘ってやつ？そうかもな。まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがねえ。じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに。江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと。
Maybe it is noisier than usual. Who knows? I can already do Lullaby Mahjong. Mahjong! Mahjong! I saw these people already on the street.
ちょっと待ってたわ。いつになくチンピラがチョコマが動いてるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。ざわついてる？そうかね。
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら？
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
I've seen this guy's face before. Either that, or I did see him and can't recall.
みんなしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ
？5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。そいつの名前は？だいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ？
なんだてめえら、先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。なめてんのかこら。
なめてんのはどっちだ？人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう。そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。こっちはそれが飯の種なんだから。
すかしてんじゃねえぞ、おい！
こんなすぐ手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。
叫んで！
Well, I didn't block at all. I was like, Kaito is not helping at all. Is all I have to say about this. He's literally the biggest, lunkiest bum.
もう終わりか。カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。
カイトさん。
あ？阿久津か。阿久津ダイム。
知り合い？
元登場界の極道だ。
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
Daimu Akatsu.
探してんのは
That's the guy that I thought it
ガールズ
was.
バーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事でな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
相馬って？
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場界で相馬和樹。
登場界みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとはあれだ。組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえ奴がいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにぶっすりと行く。
I mean, he kind of seems like the kind of guy that would think that way.
背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
彼阿久津だっけ？登場界では報われてなかったのかな。
ああ、腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句、何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが、結局組の解散で全部パーになったわけだ。で、その手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK？ なんかの頭文字？
知らねえよ。ヤクザやめていきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場界に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。
なるほどね。登場界といや最近東と会ってる。
ああ、あいつは元登場界の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
He doesn't like it when I try to be his friend. I respect that. Wait, I see a purple guy. Chotto mate. Mate. He gave me a sucker punch and I hit the block button and it didn't work. Could hit me with a mortal fucking wound. That's crazy, man.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
And they have no side quests here, apparently. Which is odd, because this is my town. We just stand here and see if I get anything. Dr. Sayori now. I was like, "There's no he doesn't do karaoke. Don't even pretend." Dumped him. Sure, why not? I'll go one more.
しろや。
行くぞ。あ、もう。よっと。
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん。
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越柴殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ええ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった。それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょう。
俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
I love Kaito. He's just like, I'm gonna drink their shit out of himself.
僕は留守番してますよ。沙織さんをよろしくお願いします。
どうやら江原は厄介な相手だぞ。俺にもできることありゃ何でも言ってくれ。
すみません。
Alright, let's go, Shorty. Damn, you get that ass moving, girl. Respectfully. In her get up too.
もう判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
私もそう思っていました。でも偉人町で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。
Akihiro Ehara。
星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は源田法律事務所にいました。今は星稜高校でミスケンの外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎君が通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越場博の遺体が偉人町で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越場が敏郎君の仇だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越場に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越場の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん、待ってください。
そんな義理はないな。
八神さん。
三越柴博の死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
Well, isn't that great? My gut feeling is that Ehara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Your camera footage that caught the infiltrators of Yokohama 99 Inc. on film after the masked men attacked Tsukumo and Sugiura. Dropped a photo of Yagami taken in secret and told the two detectives to stop sniffing around. They're likely involved in Mikoshiba's murder. That's the only evidence I have that's different.
なんだそれは。どこかの防犯映像。
俺が思うに、彼らが三越柴殺害の実行犯です。
ほう。
偉人町で事件を嗅ぎ回ってた俺が目障りだったみたいです。この映像の直後、俺の仲間がやられました。俺も危うく偉人町のギャングに袋叩きにされかけた。初めて連中が俺に近づいてきたのは星稜高校の沢先生と待ち合わせた時です。沢先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前、敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越柴だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
やっぱりあなたが三越柴殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越柴を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
I wouldn't have thought he could, because he couldn't have orchestrated that behind bars.
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。ただ三越柴殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
ああ、何を聞かれても余裕って感じだったな。江原とこの連中がどうつながってるのか。
I mean, he said they were wrong, so he's not the main.
俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた偉人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜はカムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
Buzz. There's some hot topics right now. Mascot. Sure. What's going on in Children's Park? This doesn't seem like the usual goings on, even for around here. Bruno. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I'm at the fucking... Oh yeah, because I forgot they always drop us in here. Oh, now the side quests come pumping in. This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him? Hi, Chubi Yagami-san.
Hi.
Yes, Takayuki Yagami, and you must be... Shh. Please just call me Okazaki while we're out here. You never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name, in fact. So this is the face of the masked rider. He's younger than I thought. Well then, Yagami-san, before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something. That you won't tell anyone what you're about to see.
Hmm?
What I'm about to see? Very well, my lips are sealed. This way, please.
Hmm?
He's not a single writer. He's a he's the face of a company or a group, a conglomerate, whatever. What is this? This is the true identity of Kazuto Jumonji. I'm not sure I understand. All the workers of Kazuto Jumonji are written by, or all the works of Kazuto Jumonji are written by the 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto Jumonji isn't one person, he's a group of authors.
Eh?
Wow, a whole group? Really? Okay, so the masked writer. That's how you write books in so many different genres at such an impossible pace. Yep. All due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities, all writing at the same time.
Naruhodo.
Pretty neat trick. Oh, so this is the detective? A Kamurocho detective at that. And he has a lot of good stories. Curious. Please have a seat, Yagami-san. Allow me to explain our request to you. Nice little doily. This is a real surprise. So many people all writing as one person. Yeah, I don't know of other groups like us, that's for sure. But truth be told, each one of us is a failed author. I mean, we all had a publishing debut. Never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. How did you come to work together? How else? Through social media. Launched an online community and ended up attracting a bunch of failed authors. And through our exchanges, we came up with the idea of joint authorship. We tried it and it worked.
Naruhodo.
That's interesting. Your first effort was a smash hit. Oh, yes. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It exists only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us come up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may lack in one area, together we can be a great author. Still, it doesn't seem possible for 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people, it just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. As long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. Exactly. I doubt any writer could do what we're doing. And I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules. It's something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know. Former editor, huh? Well then, time to ask some questions. Other detectives' investigations. Heard you've already asked other detectives to look into this matter. Yes, there have been 3. What kind of investigations did they conduct? Oh, they looked for ways to hack us and whether our room was debugged. They tried really hard, but couldn't find anything. And then came up with anything? Nope. And yet, our ideas keep being stolen. Really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. Be a tough nut to crack if the perp's already evaded 3 different detectives. Ask about the stolen ideas. I heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? Okay, so it was about half a year ago. We were in the midst of polishing a manuscript we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which we depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were polishing. Another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published ours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was a coincidence? Did the contents just happen to be similar? Pretty hard to imagine. Because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier. It's also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. Though too many similarities for it to be mere coincidence. Now, if there were dozens of them like that, you can only say it was a coincidence if there had been one thing. The reader saw it could definitely not be called a coincidence. Alright, I get it. And it wasn't just the one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that, in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. That's about the author that plagiarizes them. But the plagiarist author. Could you tell me about this author you think is stealing your ideas? His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his book seemed to go nowhere. He said he was just a one-hit wonder. Then all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book, turns into a famous bestseller. Right? And that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resemble what we were working on. All of them bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that. But if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto Jumonji. It'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write, don't you? Yeah, it probably would be. You know, it could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. Ugh, unforgivable. Nothing else to ask? Thank you. It's all very useful information you've provided. I'd like to proceed with this investigation by collecting even more info. Is it alright if I interview the other authors too? Yes, please do. I've already asked them to cooperate with you. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright, time for a thorough recon mission. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. As I literally like rub my forehead. So they are all joint authors. All 10 of them are probably getting equal pay or whatever, or equal commission, equal whatever, for the payout of the book, even though the main guy is like the face or like the body of the, you know, like the body of the character that everybody thinks is that author. So all 10 of them are in this business, right? Which means that all 10 of them are like the main person, because like being an author, like you have like backers, you have like other things, but you're the head of it. You're like the main person of your your writing. So why do they have a vending machine in their office that they collectively are like all. I'm just saying, like they can have a snack area. Like they can get snack service to them. They have to have a vending machine instead of just like. Like it's just bothering me because it makes no sense. Whatever. We'll let it slide, but it makes no sense. Hey, excuse me, I'm a detective. Name is Yagami. Can I ask you a few questions? Oh, Yagami-san. Okazaki told me about you. I'm Takashi Hojo. In the world of Kazuto Jumonji, I do the science and military research, plus security for the office. I'm Ayama Sato. Research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff, too. You're here to look into any spy activity, aren't you, Yagami-san? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Yeah? What kind of measures? They have a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. I actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we were still getting our information stolen. With locked doors, too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator, or he's already on the inside. There was nothing in the security footage? Nope. And no evidence of a break-in, either. And still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So flippin' weird. We taking any anti-hacking measures? Of course, with so many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. That sounds like a good move. A chance of a leak coming from memory devices which get taken outside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. I remind people of that all the time, too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags, though. I don't feel the need to do that. At the end of the day, we trust our members. Chance of information being leaked, and low chance of any burglaries. Okay, thank you for your cooperation. They got a mole on the inside. Dang, they got a mole. Go right for this person on the phone. Like she's on the phone. I see. Can't make it, huh? Alright, well, get some rest. Bye. Oh! Hello.
Yagami desu.
Yagami is the name. I'm a detective. I'm Remy Makita. I'm in charge of the love stories, mostly. Sorry you heard that. A bit embarrassing for me.
Yeah.
No, I apologize. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I was talking to Masamichi Ichinose, one of the other members of Kazuto Jumonji. Is that coming to work today? No, he's kind of fickle. He has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. Likes to come in and out of the blue and surprise us, only take off for another 2 months. Does he have an actual illness? Perhaps. The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room all day. I see. That sounds difficult to deal with. Sure is, but he's got the talent. Comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh worldviews, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists, too. Only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he could be in a slump for half a year, or half the year. Hey, that's just how geniuses are. I don't know. Wish we could have a stable genius. Anyway, I'm sort of his caretaker, for some reason. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him, even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful. So you're having a hard time. Kick. Kick. I feel like this bitch on the right over here, or I guess Yagami's left, is very familiar. It seems like another, like a character model that has been reused. I feel like I've seen it before, but I don't know who it is offhand. Can I ask the rest of you some questions? Oh, Mr. Detective on the prowl. I'm Mikuru Machiyama, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally written on a phone.
Yagami desu.
Oh, interesting. I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. I'm Takara Ayuhara. Takara Ayuhara. May not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce, the period drama. Yeah, I wrote episodes 5 through 7. Remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Well, Ayuhara-san, and let's save the tour of your career minutia for later. I'm Makoto Ishimura. Since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author, so here to ask us something?
Hi.
I am. Want to know if any of you have seen anything suspicious? Anything suspicious? Nah, I can't think of any. Me neither. Well, actually, there is one thing I noticed. I think Mikuru-chan changed her shampoo recently.
Huh?
Excuse me? Could it be you found someone special, Mikuru-chan? Ayuhara-san, please. Enough with your near sexual harassment. Hey, by the way, is this a meeting space for you all? Yes, it's a nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to young women can be so exhausting. I wish you wouldn't talk about this space like it's some cabaret club. We happen to use this space for actual purposes like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit-chat at times. The convenient window there. So true, we do lots of amazing brainstorming here.
Naruhodo.
Okay, so y'all bounce ideas off each other in here. Oh yeah, Kazuto Jumonji wouldn't exist without those brainstorming sessions. Share our ideas, we play to each other's strengths, and we polish everything up for each other. Like we're doing that right before you started asking your questions. We'll go right back to it when you're done. By any chance, do these brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every day? Yeah, why not? Why do you ask? Details of your work are being discussed. Those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop. It would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. You've hit on something there. What a deduction. One that I deduced myself. I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be. Don't you remember? I never found any evidence of that. Yeah, since 3 detectives already came and didn't find anything, it probably wasn't a bug. But if these guys are having regular idea meetings, surely a plagiarist would see them as an opportunity. What the? Was that a gunshot? Not again. That's probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. Pranksters? Yeah, just a bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble. Alright, playing cops and Yakuza. Remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. That detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. With the Tojo clan gone, this is still Kamurocho. Firecrackers? Last heard when a previous detective was here? That's interesting. Excuse me. Hello? This is gonna be a masterpiece. I'm a genius. Once Manabe-kun gets into the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good. Oh. Yeah? He's so skilled at fleshing out characters. He just really breathes life into them. This guy's gonna be awesome. Provide a foil to the protagonist's weakness to boot. Nice. Who knew the hero had this side to his character? Like finding gold in the river. He does look absolutely full of life while he works. Honestly, he's a character himself. To be unable to hear anything? That's another level of focus. think that's all of them. Let me step back and figure out exactly what I know now. Chances seem pretty damn low that any wiretaps, hacks, or accidental leaks took place, so that leaves... How are things going, Yagami-san? Did you find anything?
Yeah.
No, nothing decisive yet. And one way I could think of for the book ideas to leak, and I suspect it's not because of an outsider. Should I tell Okazaki-san? It'd be careless of me to make claims without any evidence. Okazaki-san, are you sure there's only one member absent today? I see only 8 people here. Oh, really? Who's missing? I think Sanada-kun went up to the roof. Yeah, it's him. Alright. Yeah, it's him, alright, because I don't see him. Okay, so he went up to the roof. That's fine. I'll talk to him later. Meaning right the fuck now. You're Yagami-san, right?
Hi.
Yes, I'm going around asking everyone questions. Can I count on your cooperation too, Sanada-san? Questions? Of course. I'm happy to cooperate. My name is Kenichi Sanada. I'm in charge of structuring in Kazuto Jumonji.
Hmm?
What do you mean by structuring? It's like drawing a blueprint of the story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. I kind of understand. But not really. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory longer. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view on the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. So, Sanada-san, have you noticed anything suspicious around the office lately? Suspicious? Actually, yes.
Eh?
Oh, really? Can you tell me about it? Can you tell me about it? What's going on? Why is he hesitating? Should press him a bit. Sanada-san, could you tell me what you saw that was suspicious? I'm not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want another person to know. The detective is bound to confidentiality. I wouldn't share anything you tell me with anyone. Fair enough. I'll tell you. I'm going to be totally straight with you, Yagami-san. I suspect one of the 10 writers is a spy.
Eh?
I believe someone on the inside is selling our ideas to someone on the outside. I'd say I wasn't thinking about that possibility, but... Sanada-san, is there a reason or any evidence that leads you to believe that? I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete basis for my belief. The truth is, two members of Kazuto Jumonji are thinking about going independent. You mean starting over as single authors again? Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because of all the hits we've had as Kazuto Jumonji. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. Why don't they just do it, instead of selling ideas to an outsider? What's the point of that? Well, we're in a situation where... what should I explain first? The members of Kazuto Jumonji have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. A 5-year contract? That's pretty long. Well, the whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto Jumonji. In exchange for accepting the severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long, moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. I see, so that's another benefit of working in a group with other authors. Yes, a huge benefit. One which would disappear after they're independent from Kazuto Jumonji. Remember, we envisioned all the works by Kazuto Jumonji to remain the property of Kazuto Jumonji, the corporate entity.
なるほど。
That makes it hard to strike out on your own. Yes, but if Kazuto Jumonji were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here is what I now believe. One of the authors wanted to be independent, is selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. The author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto Jumonji. This is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside. I do. Not totally convinced, but the motive makes sense at least. So who are the members who want to become independent? I'm sorry, even after I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell out my coworkers. I understand. Yagami-san, I like the work we do as Kazuto Jumonji. I don't think I can make it on my own. Breakup is something I desperately want to prevent. I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth. I get it. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. Oh, I finally got an annoying skin tag off my finger, thank God. The issues are pretty complex for this little group of authors known as Kazuto Jumonji. Are you done talking to Sanada-kun?
Hi.
Yes, we finished up just now. You know, Yagami-san, there's one thing I neglected to tell you. It might turn out to be nothing, but... Tell me, something trivial could turn out to be a clue in the investigation. Well, it's about an odor. An odor? Yeah, the authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we can track it. What sort of smell is it? I would say oily. It smells like oil. Almost like if you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor. We just don't know where it could be coming from. Yeah. Pretty puzzling. Sorry, this probably has nothing to do with your investigation.
Yeah.
Oh no, all hints are valuable. Start paying attention to any smells in the air. Hope there are more good ones than bad. A mysterious odor. What could it be? I don't think this is the rooftop with the jump across or what. No, I think this one might have been. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I just don't think it has it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd like go up here. You go over there to that roof and then you just jump across. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Augers. It's just cool it's still here. He shitted himself. I was gonna try to get the block out, but I was like, I guess I just missed it. Please feel free to look around the office. I already told the authors to keep out of your way. I didn't come in from that side. Alright, time for a good look around. Most interesting location is the meeting space where they exchange their ideas. You know, bugs or wiretaps are ever found there, but maybe they missed something. And that unidentified odor. I hope I can actually find out where it's coming from. A mysterious odor. What could it be? When it comes to smell, I know just who to call. But there shouldn't be a mysterious odor, right? Because still isn't adding up. I don't have enough to go on. I need to look around some more. Not leaving yet, though. How does Detective Dog show up here? Arf. What? Are the cigarette butts bothering you? Arf. Okazaki-san, do you allow smoking in this office? That's rare these days. Yeah, some of the officers say they can't come up with ideas unless they smoke. Where most offices banned smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. Of course, the non-smokers aren't crazy about it. I get it. That also why you have the window open in December? Yes. The ventilation system never lets enough fresh air in. Side. Mikuru-chan, the young lady, opens the window at the start of every meeting. And the authors smoke while we all talk. When your voices leak out, isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I doubt it. I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away. Wow, he really doesn't worry about that. Okay, I think I'll look around the windows anyway. Arf, arf. What is it, boy? Something nearby? Arf, 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 arf. Okay. Let me see what's going on. Kiss. What are these stains? Our woof. You're trying to show me these stains, huh? And what they are. Doesn't look like bird poop. Or stains above the window, too. Weird.
Nanda.
What's this? Looks like animal fur. Why is this here? They have a cat with a camera around its neck? What were you thinking? You're not supposed to take Data home. But we're close to closing in on the deadline. Come on, just this once. No way. I've told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked, don't you? Of course I know. You're not showing Data to anyone, are you? What do you mean? You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. What? I don't want to believe it, but... Come on, you two. Stop arguing. Yagami-san. Look, your fears have come true, Sanada-san. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. I haven't been able to trust them myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. In any case, there's no more time to waste. I'll have to speed up my investigation. There are two strange pieces of evidence I found. The animal fur and the smelly stains. The smell is really strong, too. Maybe we should get Rampo to sniff out its source.
よし、行こう。でかしたぞ。
Woof woof. Huh? Does he want to go outside the room? He's gonna go upstairs. You want me to go to the rooftop? Something up there? I wonder what it could be. Only one way to find out.
頼むぞ。任せたぞ。こっちだな。頼むぞ。
Fuck off, dog. Don't fucking pull me, dude.
こっちだな。よしよし。偉いぞ。
What's this? A cat food can? What's this doing here? Arf, arf, arf. So it caused the stains at the office. No stains could be emitting the smell. Sanada-kun, do you suspect your own teammates as well? Who dat with the binoculars? I think there is a possibility, or rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. What are you saying? We shouldn't keep turning a blind eye, Okazaki-san. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto Jumonji implodes from within. Sanada-kun, are you saying... Oh, Yagami-san. Sanada-san, I think you can hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. Huh? Did you find something? Yes, I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. Really? Two stains in the office, the animal fur, and a can of cat food. Window that's always open during their idea meetings. And there's the reason detectives couldn't find any wiretaps or hacks. Combine all these things, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. I'm going to deduce the suspect's identity and how they did it, based on the evidence. Firstly, the method by which the suspect was stealing information was... listening device. Probably the suspect listened in. Understand your brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening. If someone were to use a listening device precisely at that time, he could steal your ideas for his next novel. Wait, hold on. There weren't any bugs. You'll see that guy looking in from way over there. That's right, Yagami-san. Remember? 3 detectives came and couldn't find one bug. I don't blame them for not being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed. It showed up? A listening device?
Hey.
Yes, the suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving this mystery was the marks left at the office. Marks? The marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. The marks, animal fur. Actually, they don't. There was another method for calling the bug. Oh. Okay. There were strange stains outside the office window, and they smelled like greasy meat. Outside the window? I wouldn't know what those were. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in a corner of the rooftop. cat food? Yes. And then, in all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what caused the bug?
Hey.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. Also found evidence which revealed the suspect's identity. Okay, now I can do the cat fur. Huh? Is that fur? A tuft of animal fur found near the stains on the wall. Fur is most likely from a cat. A cat? Are you saying a cat was spying on us?
Hey.
Yes, or more precisely, a cat wearing a wire. Are you serious? That's how they were listening in on our idea meetings? Yes, that's hard to believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Wait, hold on. Do you really think a creature as apathetic as a cat could be baited like that?
Yeah.
Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Yes, that might do the trick. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty they can ignore real hunger. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaking like a broken faucet. I can hardly picture this. There's still something I'm not convinced about, Yagami-san. Our meetings can get pretty long. If the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten its food? Yes, I wondered about that too. My best guess would be sleep medication. Sleep medication?
Hey.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask a vet for a prescription. Do you think the perpetrator would go that far? Yes. Sure, you think he could have just hung, or sure, you think he could have just hung a listening device from a string or something, but think about it. The device on a string will eventually be seen. If someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? You have a point. Nobody would even think to shoot a sleeping cat. It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. Having said that, if a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. Ah, and if the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. Right, yet the bug detector was never set off by anything, let alone a cat. We even had a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could it never have been found?
Hey.
Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. And I believe he did that even today, at the time that I've been here. What? Measure taken by the suspect to chase the cat away. Firecracker. While I was interviewing everyone here, I heard firecrackers go off outside. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came here before me. That's true, now that you mention it. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. The cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage. It would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. That's true. I used to take sleeping pills myself, but I was startled awake by an earthquake alert. Now then, all this leads me to the following conclusion. The suspect was someone on the outside. The suspect was someone on the outside. Because anybody on the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Sure, that makes sense. Are we in agreement, Sanada-kun? We are. The suspect had to be near this building as he spied on you. He'd be able to chase the cat away with a firecracker. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okazaki-san, your idea meeting is scheduled to start now, isn't it? The suspect might be nearby, checking in on what we're doing. Preparing to listen in on the idea meeting. Hmm? A man. Oh shit. Meow. Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't ya? Ain't ya? I'm gonna get his ass. And then I'm gonna have sex with it. Oh, fuck. Mateo. Get his ass. Get his ass. Give me a bucket or something. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna fucking call, bro. Oh, shit. They're gonna throw something at me. Bonk. And then I nutted on him. So you're the one who's been spying on the office of Kazuto Jumonji. I don't know what you're talking about. This can of cat food. It had your fingerprints on it. You didn't think to wipe them off? What? I'm gonna hand this over to the police, you know. Damn it. Of course I don't actually have any fingerprints. But this isn't a courtroom, so I'm allowed to bluff a little. Time to give up and admit to your crime. Forget it. Give me back that cat food can. They always want to pretend like they big shit. The kids just never learn. He's like, oh, he beat me up. Away. Ow! Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sugoroku Futaba? Yagami-san, did you catch the... it's you. You know this person? Yes, this is Wataru Tenjinbashi. Wataru Tenjinbashi, our editor-in-charge. The perp was your editor? Well, former editor, to be exact. What do you mean? He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked for him to be reassigned after he caused some trouble. What kind of trouble? He advertised a new book on social media without our consent, before we'd even decided to publish it. We're still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. Their own editor leaked classified information. And then the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. I even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. And in the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. That's what happened. It's your fault. All this is your fault. Excuse me? What? After all of that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series with another publisher. The editor-in-chief hated me for losing a featured author. Stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. You took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas. True. And I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you gonna do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. Oh! I was like, I don't fucking care what happens to you. Like, thank you so much, Yagami-san. Glad we're able to catch the perp. Sanada-kun, are we good now? Okazaki-san, you should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. Ugh. I know that some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. I'm sorry, ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto Jumonji has been in shambles. To start making improvements. That starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you for that, Sanada-kun? Yes, of course. I think I'm looking forward to Kazuto Jumonji's next book. Don't even read, man. Showa Dual Records Earth. The EX Dagger Break has been unlocked. Cool. Cool. Totally tubular, man. It's totally tubular. Oh, I have Buzz Researcher now. Cool. That was probably in the middle of the quest. We're still on Red Knife, too, which is crazy. Anyway. I think this is a good / lovely place for us to footnote it on the old Strimbo for today. Very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Good stuff. Let's see if anybody is on. Which trade you guys over to, and you guys can enjoy your day and or evening chilling by with them, and or, you know, fuck off. I don't know what to say at this point. It's been a quiet day. Been a quiet day, and I don't really hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Everybody's kind of doing their own thing. Yeah, nobody I have that. I was like, it's basically just me. Let's be honest. It's been quiet. Anyway, be that as it may. With that being said, love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters, brothers. Take care. Peace out. Bye, bye, bye. Bye.